I'm going to say. Taste test.
Alright. Oh shit. What didn't set anything up? Where did anything go? It just closed. A high storm. So Calvin's okay, so I can't, it just closed. I guess it's fine. So some stuff went down in the night. Here we go. Here we go. I feeks. I forgot that my intro was still on. So, recap from last session. Let's see. So Moss was staying with Anna now. She hired him as a bodyguard for 2 silver a night. Anna forgot that she promised
I am lagging for some reason. Why am I lagging?
Pierce that she'd go into town with them because she's too afraid to go into town on her own. While Anna was at the town with Pierce, she bought several items. And while they were in the town, they noticed that they were setting up for the festival. And they saw Ichi there. And another catkin that looked very similar to Gale. A female catkin. Anna bought a belt that she's currently wearing. So that she could hold a water bottle or like a flask so that she could use water magic while they're on their scared the shit out of me.
I wasn't even trying. What is wrong with you?
I didn't know you were there.
How do I
Yes?
move my... Oh, that's how I move my watch. God damn it, now I have to align everything again. I should have just kept it right there. I just wanted to bother you.
Toolkit just fucking closed on me. I was like in the middle trying to set
Really?
chat up and it was just like, bye. I wasn't gonna open it and then I remembered it keeps track of like the percentage on my legs, so I'm turning it back on.
It's like, bye, bitch. Bye,
Seriously,
bitch.
it's exactly
What's
what it did.
good?
Oh
my god.
God damn.
Whose face is that? Whose icon is that? Is that
I think it's
Oracle's?
Jeff's or Oracle's, yeah.
It's no longer Jeff.
I know.
Did she really name herself because of Kaplan? You know, Jeff Kaplan from Overwatch?
Yeah, she did. She
Ever
was talking
since
about it.
that... Well, I wonder why.
I don't know.
Does she play Overwatch?
I think she
Overwatch?
does.
Huh. I see her playing Minecraft a lot when it's like, you know, the online status thingy.
Mhm.
Why does that work and sometimes it doesn't, you know?
Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea.
Have you...
I noticed it
It's
doesn't always
picky
work for
with
me
what
either.
it wants to show.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I hate that I can't spy on some people without actually spying on them. And I could just do it by accident.
What?
Nothing. Nothing. What was that?
You little shit.
Huh?
So you're a little shit. I don't even know what that means. Do you have your,
I'm not a little shit.
you
You're
have your walls
smaller
on?
than me.
So what?
My walls on? What do you mean my walls?
In the world.
No. I mean, yeah, yes, yes. I have my walls on.
So you're
Look.
telling me I could escape if I wanted to? I just made
Yes,
myself
but
so
I don't
dizzy.
know. Yeah, that's not something you want to do.
Um,
Fortune is coming this way. Point at her. Oh no, she's not coming this way. I thought she was. Hmm. Oh my god.
Storm says you're an amazing dork.
Shut up. I'll slap your titties.
You be careful there. They might like it.
What?
Storm?
What?
Storm, is that? Never mind.
What?
Are you okay with this? Should I stop him?
Hey, Ayla, what's up, man? What? I was just like thinking, what should I say? And all of a sudden, as I was saying, I was like, I can't stop myself. I was like, oh, slap your titties.
Thought you were gonna say mom. Mom is definitely more reliable. Storm's like, get the spray bottle. Here, I got you. That's the best I got. I don't know what's in this potion bottle, but now it's all over Masao.
What's this? Growth hormones. Just like starts growing a bigger Masao.
A bigger Masao? No.
Yeah.
He's already big enough. I'm not even like.
Oh my god.
I meant the bottom of your, like, where the jacket closes. I'm not even. That's awful.
God damn it. Do you get this OCD thing where you're just trying to line your chat up with like your watch and stuff like that?
Yes.
It's
Frustrating.
so frustrating. When you accidentally grab it at some point and you just like you lose that perfect sweet spot.
Yes. I touched something. I didn't mean to.
Touch my heart.
Haven't I?
Yeah. But I want you to touch my heart more. My internal origins.
It was worth it.
There we go. Think. There we go. Oh, that looks, yeah, it's slightly bending now. What your avatar is called? It's my character. My character's name is Masou, spelled M-A-S-O-U. And don't say Masu, because so many people call my character
gathering
Masu,
already?
and I get so. I think.
So
Doesn't look like it.
Are we?
Huh?
I don't know if we are or not.
Well, okay. We'll chill by that corner over there. That one, just in case they want to grab us.
Actually, I don't think we are. I think it just from a distance looked like we were. I know we're starting late because of the update. CQ, are you coming? Are you here already? I'm assuming not if you're talking to me.
Yeah, I was about to say, I don't see CQ at all.
I know he's been having trouble with his headset.
Masou. Yeah, basically, that's how it's pronounced. Okay, mouse. Shut up.
Meows.
Hot Cat Boy. Apparently, one of Masou's name is just Hot Cat Boy.
I mean, true.
He's a mean-looking
they're
cat
soon
boy. I
getting
wouldn't say
things
he's
right.
hot.
I mean, I don't think you get to say.
True. It's always that thing where the person who's beautiful saying, "I'm not beautiful," but then like tens of thousands of people say they're beautiful. You know?
Exactly.
Oh, I guess it's all based on perspective. I just want him to be mean-looking.
He is mean-looking. He's terrifying.
Yeah. But in a hot way.
Yeah, but like in RP, it's just terrifying.
Good. Awesome. I like that. Getting impatient. It doesn't look like I'm pacing, but I am.
Wiggling.
Yeah. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. But people love the mean side. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Girl, show me what you do with that big fat.
I hate it.
Oh my god, one of my cousins once sang that. Well, okay, so my cousins came in from the Filipino side,
Mhm.
and they were just now learning English and stuff like that. And obviously, the kids are gonna learn more English faster than the adults. So my cousin, a little cousin, about age 8 at the time, started singing that song in front of his mom because he probably doesn't even know what it means, and the mom doesn't even like understand English all too much. So I go like, "Show me what you do with that big fat butt," and I just like, I look at him and he just keeps singing it like nothing's happening.
Oh my
Same thing with
God.
there was a Soldier Boy song that goes like, "Yeah, bitch, yeah." Another cousin said that, and my uncle my uncle Buddy, again not understanding English, was like, he didn't ban eyelash at that. And I'm pretty sure my cousin at the time knew what that meant. So I was like,
Just
God.
slow turn. Just stare.
yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh God. I love it.
It's fine, Aloy. It's fine. Okay, another thing. One more thing my cousin did that this one I was actually proud of, and it was actually really funny and adorable. So you know the game Assassin's Creed?
Mhm.
You know how it has those brutal kill attacks that like mostly go for the throat?
Yeah.
Um in Assassin's Creed Brotherhood, which is the first Assassin's Creed online, we'd play that all the time, me and my cousins. But the smallest cousin, who's like 4 years old at the time, he's watching us play this, and we're like thinking nothing of it because it's just like a quick sequence. We're like, oh no, he won't imprint on him. It did.
Oh
Whenever his
no.
dad would come down the stairs, there's this spot on top of the couch where you like go through a door frame and you don't see the person beyond the couch. So he'll jump off the couch arms, jump onto his dad's back, and just put the like a side of his hand up against his throat and just like drag it
Oh my
and just like jump
God.
off.
Oh my God. Kid's a killer.
Yeah. Yeah. So then his dad says like, you're not allowed to play this anymore because Miguel is learning this. And I was like, but I was like, I think one of my cousins was like, yeah, but you gotta admit it's kind of cool. And he's like, yeah, but I don't want him to learn this.
The odds of him killing you are low, but never zero.
Yeah. Uh,
Oh
a
God.
a baby of 3 months old can kill you. The chances aren't high, but it's not zero.
I love it. That's great. Teach the kid to be an assassin early on. No one will ever
Hell
fuck with
yeah.
him in high school.
Oh yeah. I mean, what headset of your? Oh. Okay, cool. Baylor got a headset. Can never
Nice. Congrats.
learn English if possible. Can learn English. So many people who learn English through just like watching movies and such.
Mm.
Like that's
Yeah.
how
I mean, the same could be said for any language.
foreign people. I don't know. I guess so. But like I'll watch a bunch of Spanish movies and I still don't know what the hell they're talking about.
Yeah,
You know?
it takes a lot of practice, like a lot of repetitive actions for you to keep something like a language in your head.
First you learn the curse words and then you gain more context.
Is that how it works?
I mean, isn't that how what everyone learns? If you want to learn a language, you learn the curse words first. For some reason.
I guess. I've never done that before, so I guess I wouldn't know.
Really?
Mhm.
What kind of childhood did you have?
Pure innocent.
I was too. I didn't know what sex was until I think the 8th grade.
Oh God.
Yeah.
I
Okay,
was aware, I just didn't
I knew there was
care.
something. I knew there was something in between the girl's pants, but I didn't know what it was.
A gnome.
For all my life, I thought girls also had dicks because
Oh
I
my
didn't know
God.
anything about sex.
Oh, Kashi,
Yeah.
you poor innocent bean.
It-
Now look at you.
That was before. Yeah, now look at me. And I have the sex drive of a chimpanzee.
I'm gonna jump off this platform.
It's what platform?
Don't tempt me, because I will.
What time is it right now? It's already 7 o'clock.
Yeah.
Jesus.
I need to start putting legs on and stuff. Not turn them on, but at least get them on my body. Step away from the edge so I don't accidentally walk off.
So what? Oh, there's Yui. So what I want to do, I'm gonna go invisible, go into your room, because I know if I spawn in your room and someone sees me there, they're gonna like gain the
Oh,
out of
yeah.
character knowledge.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I really should have a OC out of character invisible toggle for this guy.
Yeah. You should make one. You made one for Avi, right?
Yeah. No, I keep forgetting.
Oh. Well, I mean, you haven't really had to use it yet. And when I update the teleports for spawn, I'm gonna add some that just put you right in your dorm room. So.
I think that's a bit too much.
I don't know. Adding the teleports don't add anything to the map. It's just accessibility.
I think in the dorm rooms is enough. In individual dorm rooms would be way too much.
No, not rooms. Just outside your building or in your lobby, your dorm lobby.
Okay, got you.
I'm not making a
that
teleport for
works.
each and every room. That'd be so much work.
Yeah.
No time for that. I'm already dreading adding the nameplates above doors, but it's gonna help me so much.
Really? Is it gonna be that much trouble?
It's just time consuming. I have to place them all, and then I have to make the textures for them all, and then I have to put the textures on the plates. So.
I mean, what's mainly going to be repetitive is mostly going into Photoshop in and out.
I'm gonna
I
make
think
them all
that's
at
what's
once,
most-
but it's gonna be making the materials. It's gonna be a pain in the ass. It's just time consuming. It's not hard. It's just time consuming.
Yeah, repetitive and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
So mainly when you put the material on, you just gotta slap it on there, right? But then again, you do have to find the file, right? You have
Yeah,
to find the file.
but if I
and
make a
shit.
little folder, it'll be easy on me. So I'll just get it done. I was gonna have it done this
So
update, but I did
Yui-
not feel like it.
Okay, so you should be coming soon. Cause I see Ryu and
Yeah.
Tai there. Yui and Tai. God.
Ryu and Tai.
Yeah, I was like, there's two of them.
I think they showed up
Fuck yeah,
together,
we
and then Seikyu's coming.
We still beat both canon ships technically, or
I don't understand
more or
it,
less
but
canon ships.
I take pride in it. No, they're totally canon. Nope, here comes Melody.
Well, I mean like Taiyuki, and then there's Talus.
Yeah, those are canon, but we're not. Gamer.
More or less, like more or less Talus, you know.
Away if you want.
No, you're good. Come on.
No, we're just in this corner. We're being
Hey, no.
we're being
we
Fair.
thought we
Being
thought we were
antisocial.
starting,
Hello.
so we moved closer.
yeah.
Ah, I see.
hmm
I don't really know what's going on at this point.
I know that
Oh,
we
yeah,
were
I mean,
starting
it's
10
7
minutes late
o'clock.
because of the update, so we should be starting soon.
So like in 7 minutes? No, 4 minutes.
No,
Jesus
yeah,
Christ,
4
what
minutes
wrong with
is
me?
when pre-lobby should start gathering, or gathering for the portal. Where
Where did she go?
did she fall?
Hello? I think she
She
did.
fell. She fell.
You.
I need to finish telling chat what happened. Give me 1 second.
Okay, go on.
Okay, so I was just moving just so I could sit down for a second. And
So,
the controller.
Anna bought this belt that she's wearing. She bought a flask to go with it so she could have portable water for the trip to Maldron. And, a pouch as well so she could carry other things. While she was out, she bought, the crystal. 2 of them. 2 recharge crystals. One of them is fire, and one of them is water. She can't use the fire one, but she plans on giving it away. She can use the water one. She's got a low mana pool, so she's going to, bring that with her so that she can recharge.
It is time.
Okay. Okay.
Are you ready?
No.
Blind Slina Sasia. Blanstia.
No, I'm not.
Baldstia.
What? What are you saying to me?
I love you.
Um.
Alright. It's showtime.
And then. She bought the garter on her leg for her knife.
So I think
I
if
got
I-
a party.
And,
Fucking
You.
do this way, this
Yes.
way.
C has one of those Joker guns, which
Do I look shorter?
has a gun which shoots a box.
You.
people up.
Everyone looks.
Oh no, I told
What's
No?
my?
I like it.
Everyone looks.
I got a P-A-R-T-Y.
Everyone looks like, you know, bigger.
You
I
look
don't know
normal to
why.
me.
Did you change your user real height
Muy bate.
in your settings?
Yeah, that must be.
I'm just trying to tell you.
I have it set to my
Hey!
real height.
Don't ever
But I
do
think I
that.
used to have it. Don't ever do that. I think I have
Mine
it
is
set.
set to 5 foot currently.
Holy shit. you
Nice.
tall.
I usually have mine just a few
Tiny.
inches shorter.
I am not 5 foot in real life. You can attest to this.
Yes, I can.
Okay.
Real life.
So,
User real height is your wingspan essentially.
see.
For you.
How like wide your arms are. So depending on how. So yeah, like.
Let me.
Depending on.
I knew I was lagging like a mother.
Lads, I have literally, you know,
Ah, there's the boy.
lads, I literally have this for a reason.
Ah.
I'm losing my train of thought. I'm sorry.
Yes, indeed. Yes.
So that's what Anna did in town.
Alright.
However,
Everybody's got your full bodies fixed. Everybody's got their controllers charged. Everybody ready? Everybody gonna be goons?
after their interaction that you saw with Masao and Anna in the room,
Always. Literally all the time. A constant state of being.
she forgot that she had to go into town and didn't tell him that she was leaving. So when she went to leave, he
Portal, you all know what to do.
almost killed her.
Go to your dorms and start from there. I will fix the dorms.
You think I slept in the dorms?
Because
Alright.
You fucking bragging. You just grow wings.
Go to your dorms. The dorms got fixed. There's no more of an LOD issue. And recreational hall has been opened. Do as you will, goons. Go on in.
Now I feel like I'm in
so yeah, he took the box shards that Anna broke and shoved in a corner and basically made a shiv out of them. He thought she was an intruder when she was trying to leave and basically went for her throat and stopped at the last second. So Anna almost died last night. So that was a thing. He's pretty mad at her because she didn't tell him that she was leaving. They didn't really exchange much beyond that. Just she was terrified and he was pissed off and he was frustrated, basically, trying to calm himself down because he overreacted. So that was that. After the town thing, she promised she'd be back in 2 hours so that when he did hear the door next, that
I'm just gonna be in the corner till everything's loading.
Yeah, so many points.
You were saying?
Let's see. Hey. Age of Empires and Counter-Strike.
I just said, okay, hi, who's here? And Google's like, I'm here. My fucking phone won't stop me. I think it's gone.
how's my full body look?
Oh, no, she's there. She's alive. Staying alive. Look towards that way. That's the way the
So yeah.
portal is. Look towards that way.
Stop.
You're gonna kill yourself. Oh my god. You are committing suicide right now.
Okay, I need to make sure I'm not sunk in the ground, so I
She comes back 2 hours later as promised.
We know Google.
Oh my god. It's a good
There we go. Oh, here we go. She's good now.
That's it. Go in the corner. You're in timeout.
Oh my god, okay, my chat.
You're in
Go.
timeout.
You're in the
Get in. You're the
go in
cat.
Gabe-
Go. Go
baby
on.
jail.
Go over
No.
there.
No.
Oh, baby jail?
No,
Okay.
yeah, gay baby jail.
Ah!
Nobody puts baby in corner.
Nobody puts baby in a corner.
Anybody, because I want a fresh introduction interpretation.
How do I look okay? Is my tracking being like good?
You might want to turn
Yeah, it looks fine.
Okay, cool.
Right now, anyone can talk to you right
There's a good way to test it. You just go like, you just go like that.
Fuck.
I'm going to engrave that mental image into my head now.
Yeah.
Oh, oh my heart! What the frick? That's a boner. That's a heart. That's a boner for the heart right there.
As a cat IRL, that makes me happy to hear. Mossow's
Alright,
weakness.
look this way.
The box was a placeholder.
Okay, so we're still waiting for people. I'm gonna start by tracking if we're gonna be waiting.
Punches people
You can go in whenever.
Oh, really?
I think it's time. I think we just get to go in.
Okay, never mind then. Hold on, give me uno más. I just turned them off.
The only reason I'm waiting is because I would like people to load in, so I'm not dying when I'm down there.
Oh, gotcha.
No recoil.
Hello, Kirk.
Let's see. Wait, click what? Oh.
people need
There we go. I'm on the floor now.
Hey, Leg, are you done?
I learned a way to. I learned.
Oh no! Oh no! I cannot look that way. Oh, I
No.
can't
Yes, look that way. Look this way, my friend.
That was
Look
so
the-
bad.
That's the way the map is, isn't it? Look this way.
No, this way, that way, that way. Yeah, that way, that way. Yes.
No,
Safety
it's
wall.
just no. It's this. It's
No, there's nothing this way. There's nothing this way. There's nothing at all this way.
no. I know, but I'm getting like 20 frames. Like this is.
I'm getting 30, 40. I think it's me. Are you loading avatars? Because that's what was hurting me for a minute.
Ah. Everything is still loading, goddamn.
Don't change avatar.
I laid down on the ground and then she came and
Literally crashing.
Oh man. Flatmate.
Yes.
I need to quit. Yeah, chat. Hang on. I need to quit and come back in. I am like crashing out.
Uninstall. Oh, okay.
Not my flatmate.
No, I'm not
Hello.
your flatmate. How are you?
Are you doing good? You guys gonna go in together?
Probably. Maybe.
You excited?
No. I'm nervous. Very
I
nervous.
have to remember all the people that I want to talk to.
Yo, bitch!
God! I'm sorry. It's okay. I scare easily. Hi. Hello. How are you?
She's very jumpy.
What is all
No,
that?
this is badass.
Oceans.
Holy shiz. My god.
That's how I keep you assholes alive.
Woo! We need more of that.
Yay!
Yes.
We got red
Hello.
potions,
My
green
name's Professor
potions.
Bridget and welcome to my class. Rule number 1, don't be stupid. Stupid gets hurt. Hurt doesn't get healed. Hurt sits in the corner, not putting you down.
Let me
in pain.
introduce you to someone named Lenario.
Oh wow.
Oh wow.
Oh wow.
Paid. I don't think I've shown this, but I've actually added a detail to the tail of Melody, which is she has like cut on her tail now. I finally gave it to her.
Oh, wow. Just bend over a slightly a little more. It's like teeth. Oh,
I like your cartoons, Manos.
Your bubble.
It is Manos. My bubble is gone.
Yes, can I help you?
No.
Yes.
I like your cartoons.
No.
Hang on, wait, just
I'm the loser. True. Nobody wants me.
What are you talking about?
You have a harem. Shut the fuck.
Yeah, you do have a harem.
I didn't do nothing. I didn't do nothing. Okay.
Just grab a fucking alarm.
That was right in my ear.
Alright,
Oh,
goons,
thank
you
you.
know what to do. Boys, girls, get ready. Let's start.
Basically, you kind of force
Nothing really.
I don't think ever.
Oh no. Where am I?
Bitch. Wait.
Okay, give me 1 second.
Scared me.
Sorry.
It's fine. I did not get into character at all. I did not. Alright. Anna rolled a 10, so her dreams were not as bad as they were before, all thanks to Professor Iris, and she was restless, but she didn't wake up after she'd gone to bed, which was an improvement, so. Alright. There's a collider on that box still. Opens. Scrubs uniform. Suppose there's no way to hang that up. Note to self. Ask for curtains. She slips off whatever she was wearing. She is still wearing something appropriate underneath. Don't know what that sound is for. She steps into skirt. She puts the blazer on. Where's that belt? She grabs her new belt from this shelf and fastens it around her waist with the pouch and the flask around it as well. She'll have to fill it today. It is currently empty. Shoes. Can't go up barefoot. That would be ridiculous. She clips her little garter thing. I know I'm forgetting something. Oh. She grabs the garter for her knife. Puts it around her leg. Oh my god, my body. Puts it around her leg. Fastens it. Grabs the knife from the dresser. Actually, she probably slept with it under her pillow. Grabs the knife from under her pillow. Sticks it in the garter. And today's Anna's hair will be down because today Anna's hair will be down because her hair out toggle is currently broken. Just making sure that these are still there. Good. She's got extra potion bottles and the crystals she bought in her room. She's going to look under her mattress to make sure that the sigil for Kyan's family is still under her mattress. It is. I almost forgot that he was in here. I hope I didn't wake him up. Yes, I came back from town and he was already asleep and well, saves from another incident. I can't have him doing that again. I'll have to be more careful, give him more information. You can't be so careless, especially now that you've involved him. His life is in danger just as much as it is yours, simply because you got him involved. You have to do better. If not for yourself, then for him. Oh, and 2 silver. She's holding 2 silver. Good morning. I hope the bed wasn't too unpleasant.
It's a bed. Not like I slept on it for the past few days.
Well, you did say you were sleeping outside.
Yeah.
Hopefully, never mind. Do you want me to put this silver where I put the others, or would you prefer I stay out of your space?
That was 2 silver per night.
Well, it is, but that was kind of like I suppose a down payment.
I ain't no goddamn charity. I'll earn it when I earn it.
I don't think of you as a charity. I'm very grateful for what you're doing for me.
Whatever.
Well, I suppose if we go now, you'll be spotted. I suppose I didn't think this through very much.
I did. I knew this would happen. Come here for a second.
He's scary. sorry.
Yep. Come here. We discuss the plan of attack, or so to speak. It's a figure of speech.
Alright.
So obviously I can't be going out there. Not only is it a danger for in the girls' dormitory, but the moment I step out of there, the mess hall, nearly every face in the goddamn student body will know that I've been in the girls' dorm. So, as painful as it is, you're gonna have to go out there and check. Every now and then. Or rather, just when you think is safe, because coming in and out, it might draw some attention. So we'll have to be patient. Act like we're not even here.
Right. Sleeping in. Hopefully they don't catch on. I'm not always down there for breakfast, but who knows? We'll see how today goes.
Someone's bound to get some attention. Catch, their attention, but just chalk it up as in we've been sleeping in. They should know. They should push no further than that. Otherwise, we just act like they're crazy.
Alright. The stress of the last few days, preparing for the mission or something. There's plenty of reasons. Things have been not the best on campus. I'm sure they'll take it. You're sure that no one will know that you're missing?
I'm pretty sure.
Alright.
No one should be out looking for me anyway.
Not even, no, I can't remember her name. Tall, white hair.
Oh, that girl. As much as a nuisance as she is, she would be looking for me.
Do you trust her?
No.
No. Okay, well. Alright. I guess telling her's not an option, so she doesn't worry. But she's the only person
Why
who
the
thinks
fuck would I...
of.
What would telling her do any good anyway?
Well, I've heard that she's been known to be up at odd hours and catch people doing things they're not supposed to, and, well, if you're close with her, then I thought maybe it would keep us out of her radar.
I don't trust her. You shouldn't trust people as far as you can throw them, and knowing your stature and size, I'm assuming that's not very far.
No, not particularly. There's not many on campus I trust.
Guess we're in the same boat about that.
You're not entirely out of the question either, but you're useful. Puts you in a better boat than others.
Useful, huh?
I'd say so. At least I know you're capable after last night.
This is probably the first compliment I've ever gotten ever since I got here.
Oh, that can't be the case, especially not from... Well, I've seen you talking to the others. I'm sure they're very, friendly.
No.
Really? Not a single one?
No.
I'd
very much rather keep it that way.
I thought you might say that.
Of course they say I'm kind and nice. That's far from the truth.
And there's got to be a reason they think
They're
so.
a bit delusional, that's what.
Perhaps. I can't say. Don't know enough. But maybe they see things that others don't. Not even yourself. Not everyone can be all bad.
You're gonna be as delusional as they are with that type of thinking.
Well, perhaps. It's not the first time I've been called that, especially not by you.
Well, wowee, I guess I'm not special.
Well, I'm sure you're special to someone.
Shut the fuck up.
Just pushing buttons, seeing what I can get away with.
If only this room had any. Only this room had some mirrors. I mean, windows.
Yeah.
Suppose I can't even climb out this chimney, maybe.
You
Does go out.
ruin your uniform.
I think that's the last thing I have to worry about today. Especially now.
I'd rather you not have to if you don't need to. She's gonna throw the wood shards into the fire thing. Fireplace.
You want those burned now?
No, just hidden. The less people come in here and see it, the better. If no one asks questions, then it's not my problem anymore. It's only a matter of time before they do inspections, and if they ever do, I have no idea where I'm going to hide you. Under the bed? Would you even fit under a bed?
I'd assume so. I think I can squeeze under.
Well, that'd be a sight to see.
Then again, maybe I can climb into this chimney.
Well, again.
Let me give it a shot at least.
But the uniform,
I'll just pat myself dry.
Please be careful.
No, this isn't gonna work out. It's a bit narrow.
I'm surprised you even got up there. I'm surprised you could climb that. I could never. I suppose that's one of the perks of being, Catkin? Was that a you thing?
Just... It comes with the territory.
Well, it's a useful skill.
Anybody could learn it. Not hard enough.
I suppose so. Who knows? Maybe I'll learn how to climb trees, climb up fireplaces, and I'll just hide in there, and then I won't need a bodyguard. They'll never find me. I'll be covered in soot. Should be good enough for now. I don't know what to do about the broken glass, but... And the pillow, they won't even notice. Well... that should be it for now. The rest I'll have to sweep at some point. I am sorry about last night. I know you don't really want to hear it, but it would make me feel better to say it, at least. And while you're stuck in here, you can't run away from my apology.
Don't tempt me.
If you're that willing to blow your own cover, then be my guest.
Okay, I'm not stupid either.
I know. I'm going to check. I'll be right back.
Do that.
Unlocks. Locks.
I'm also close to molting too, so my wings will be coming out soon as well.
Oh, that's awesome!
Unlocks. Locks. Question. Say they call announcements. What then?
We just don't show up. Easy.
Well, there are plenty of eyes on the staircase. All the professors are standing on the stage. Looks like you'll stuck here a little longer.
I'm aware. But I've skipped out on announcements many times. No one batted an eyelash.
Yeah, well, abnormal behavior seems rather normal for you. It's me that I'm worried about. Especially with people on edge about where I am. I suppose I'll cross that bridge when I get to it.
Good. Just say you slept in. They start questioning you, just act like they're crazy.
Yeah, I'll have to. Never been a good liar, but I guess today's a good time to start.
It's a useful skill.
I can imagine. Is there a trick to it?
The best lies have some grain of truth to them. You slept in? You technically did. You stayed in here. You slept. And you were late. That was all true. So, slept in isn't exactly a lie.
Makes me feel a bit better about it.
You don't want to get caught up in your own web of lies. Because the moment it falls apart, it'll all come rushing down on you.
Right. I'll avoid that as much as possible.
Anyone will be looking for you, by the way.
Maybe. 2 potential, but things have been weird, for lack of a better word. So who knows, really?
Bookwoman, Mask Boy, right?
Daya and Kyan, yes.
Yeah, those 2. And the little goblin.
Raz. He wouldn't look for me.
It's fucking hot as shit.
How hot is in there?
Well, good evening, stranger beyond the wall.
Hi.
How's your day been so far?
I'm trapped in here.
He's lying!
They really need to move these things. She's right there.
They really
She's...
do.
Oh my god.
That's
Anyway.
exactly what I was worried about.
I had to run away from the session for a minute because I felt like I was gonna have a fucking heat stroke with how hot my room is.
Oh boy.
Okay, Well, if you only get a monologue to yourself, please, we will continue your scene here.
Okay.
Anyway, where the fuck were we?
I lost my train of thought. Oh,
Same.
Sorry, strangers beyond the wall. I'll be going now.
sorry.
We are the wall.
Daya and Kyan. Those are their names, not
Yeah.
Mask and Bookworm.
That's what they look like to me. I don't care to remember their names.
Well, maybe you should. I know Daya's not too happy with you. Picking up Raz.
Care.
Well, I care.
I
A
didn't do
little.
anything wrong.
Not yet. Why did you pick him up?
You ever think about minding your own business?
Plenty, but we're kind of trapped in here, and it would make me feel much better to have some sort of conversation going.
Well, then change the topic then.
You won't like it if I do. I will annoy you.
You want to say that one more time?
Yeah, on second thought, I don't think I'm going to push my luck today. Both those ceiling tiles are really nice. Yeah.
Smart girl.
A little bit of a brain, despite being such an airhead sometimes. Nice of you to notice.
You're smarter than most, at least.
No, I don't know about all that. But I'll take what I can get. Announcements don't usually take too long.
Usually goes an hour in, or maybe in 45 minutes. Then the time span of breakfast.
Well, the bell just rung, so. Probably, 10 minutes, maybe? We might be good.
Maybe.
I'll just have Daya fill me in. You can have, I'm sure you'll find your way around. You usually do. I do wonder why he's here. Why he even bothered to accept my offer. Can I pester you for one more thing?
You already asked.
Why did you accept my offer?
You were desperate. And not as in I was taking the charity of you being desperate. I mean, as in desperation is a very honest thing. Hell, it was probably the only honest thing I've ever gotten ever since I got here. Flora, Melody, Gio, Sorsha, Jiru. They all seem to want to be my friend for no freaking reason. Simply because they want to. That's not something I can trust at all.
Gio is very kind. I hope that someday, maybe you could see it for what it is.
She's annoying.
Well, she's nice to me. I can't speak for the others, though.
They're all annoying.
I won't bother you outside of this room.
Good.
I'm not going to pretend to be your friend when I know that we're not. Thank you for indulging my question. I could fill it up in the mana pool. But would they know? Would I get in trouble? I could. How do I light the fire? Did they give me anything to light the fire? He's a fire user. Maybe he could light the fire. Maybe not. Let's see. Could use some of the wood from the fire. Maybe in here. There's probably nothing in there but clothes or something. Maybe not. I'll figure it out later. I'm going to check.
Yeah.
If I don't come back in a minute, then it's safe.
No. Then you come back. You tell me it's clear.
All right.
You tell me the dorm lobby is clear. And once we're in the dorm lobby, you go in the cafeteria, you come back into the dorm lobby, and then tell me it's clear. I need that assurance.
Alright. Dorm lobby first then. Unlocks. Anybody in here? The lobby is clear. This is the tricky part.
Check real quick.
Locked.
Someone could be coming.
I have absolutely no idea, right? I have no idea.
The students are gone, but the professors are down there.
Let's go back in.
Unlocks. Damn it.
We're gonna have So just to be safer, you're gonna have to go dorm lobby, cafeteria. Then I go in dorm lobby. And then once I'm in the dorm lobby, check the cafeteria one more time.
So, okay. Just check both before I come back then.
Yeah, that's what I...
Sorry.
Dangerous.
Done.
It's fine, it's not like I was doing anything anyway.
Were you really not? You spent your time doing absolutely nothing in the mornings. I find that hard to believe.
What's that supposed to mean?
Well, we never see you. That's all. I don't mean anything by it.
Pretty sure you do.
Just curious. So?
Well, stick your nose out of my business.
Right. Will do. Well, doesn't seem as mad as yesterday. It's good. It's good. Thank you, the Dark Slayer, for the follow. I know! What did I miss? Storm, can you tell me? What was an announcement? Doesn't seem as mad as yesterday, doesn't seem to want to kill me as much, and hasn't tried to kill me yet, so that's a step in the right direction. For now. For now. The fact that he accepted the job because he thought I was desperate was... well... not incorrect.
Just giving you a heads up. During the mission, I'm not sure I can provide you the same service right now.
Ah, the EMR. I understand. With everything going on.
Yeah.
Mm.
I mean, as in, I'm not sure how. Rumors will go in terms over there.
No. It's alright. I've got my knife. And if we're staying in tents or something, then I'll be surrounded by other people, so it won't matter.
Yeah.
Just, it's gonna be dangerous there, so look out for yourself at least.
Nobody care.
Well, get used to it.
Anna. Sorry, didn't mean to scare you. I tried knocking, but thanks.
Oh, I didn't hear it.
Anna. You're within the first rotation of physicals. You submitted paperwork ahead of time, so you'll be in the first rotation with Miss Bandamal and a few others, and I think Mr. Harrington.
Oh.
So it's just going over there so that we can get your examination done sooner.
Now?
Your physical's not right now, but it is very soon.
Okay.
Right now is Lila, I don't know how to pronounce her name properly. The Wendigo. She's currently being examined first.
Wendigo? She's a Wendigo?
Antlers? Feet?
I just thought she was beastskin.
I believe she is from paperwork, but
that's what I
she's being. Thank you. If you do not mind heading over to the physical bay, so that way, when you're called, you can get it done.
Of course.
I need to go wake up Miss Bandamal as well.
I will head there right away. Just want to grab something real quick.
Of course, take your time.
Thank you, ma'am.
Just letting you know ahead of time first. Before I do anything.
Bye. Well, I can check.
Do you think she noticed me?
I don't think so. Luckily, I had been here. Don't think she even looked in your direction.
I'm gonna go hide in that closet.
I'm going to very quickly check the lobby and the cafeteria.
Yeah.
Oh my
There's only 2 people left, one of them Gio and one of them Iris. We're safe from Iris, you just need to watch out for Gio.
Wait, what the fuck do you mean by that?
I can explain later, but... It's a long story. It's not that long. I don't really want to talk about it. But now might be your best chance.
I'm not letting Gio see me here. You can go. If you want.
If I don't go, they're gonna come back. Then you'll need even more risk. Just be careful. Please.
I'll try my best.
Oh, that was so difficult. Get all those teachers to leave. Oh my god, getting all those teachers to leave was so fucking annoying. Jesus.
Morning, Professor?
Morning.
Just been told that we're having physicals today. That should be exciting.
Yes, we are. And honestly, I was trying to get all the teachers to leave so it would be clear for you guys.
I haven't quite explained to him that you know, but I'll address it later. I'm sure he'll be down shortly. But I don't want them to come looking for me again, so...
It's fine. Since they know I was here, go tell him the coast is clear. Because the longer he's in there, the more he's missing, the more suspicious they will be of him as well.
Right. The coast is clear. This is my last chance to tell you. If you were going to leave, now is the chance.
Okay.
Locks.
Oh. Check one more time, please.
Good.
He probably thinks he'll get in trouble. I think whatever the shit is.
I am in fact an artist.
I swear to God there's a dog spirit in this place.
Good morning, Lila.
Oh, angry.
Morning.
Wait,
The doctor
there's
was
a dog.
calling for you.
There's an undead dog in here.
Someone else is in there right now.
I was afraid of that.
There's an undead dog in here.
I was told I was after you. I was hoping to get you into... Good morning, Daya.
Another spirit teacher.
Come on, boy. Come on, boy.
No, this one's just wild and friendly.
Come on. Come on, boy.
So I realize it's odd now that I'm standing next to you, but... It's very loud in here.
Sit. Down. Sit.
It is very loud.
It's TV, it's sand.
Sit. I think you're sitting. Sit. Roll over. Roll over. Good boy.
Hi there.
What are you talking to?
Oh, okay. Right. Got it.
It's a dog.
Thank you, Cassandra.
Down, boy.
Dog.
Down, boy.
There's nothing there.
Got it.
It's a dog. It's barking at me.
No, No, apparently there's a dark spirit around here that's basically being mischievous and just putting stuff on us.
Wait, what dark spirit?
It's we don't know.
It's not a gun.
It's not harmful, but it's just
What?
It's just being mischievous for us.
His hand.
What? In your hand?
Wait, bad dog.
It's a sculpture. I'm working on it.
So it can't actually shoot.
Yeah, these are homemade.
How would it shoot?
I don't know. I don't know what you're capable of.
Look, I didn't put anything in there.
That's a very
don't think I
unsettling
did.
image.
Different bits of meat.
There's nothing in there, see?
Oh my god. I don't think there's any getting used to that.
Glad you like them.
It is a sculpture. I don't know what's wrong with you. I'm working on detail work right now. I'm gonna add a little bit to it. Now it seems kind of bland.
Pretty basic recipes.
Why now?
No, it's real.
What owl? What? I said detail work.
I thought you said you were carving an owl into it.
I'm working on the details on it.
Maybe you should
It seems
carve
a
an
little
owl into
bland.
it.
Why would I put a... Not putting an owl on my sculpture. Putting something cool. Like me.
Sorry, that's not funny. That's rude. I shouldn't.
What are you gonna use with that thing? What are you gonna use with that thing? What is that thing going to do?
What? It is a sculpture. I am probably going to sell it for more money. This is how I make money. I entertain and I sell things. I'm not rich like a couple other people
So
here.
you make stuff out of metal and then you sell the metal
Sculptures.
statue, right? Sculptures.
Yes.
Huh.
That's actually very productive.
Oh, looks kind of,
Yes.
it's very
Why I
interesting.
do
I
it.
think I'll say.
Angry dogs?
Yes.
There's a dog in the wall. Oh, there's a trap dog in your wall.
What?
There's no dog in the wall.
Still,
What is
still
this?
adding to it. It's a work in progress.
Barking in the wall.
What is that thing on the bottom of it?
Listen.
Well, like, it looked dumb if it was just flat, you know?
True, but I'm just wondering
So
what
I
this.
added some bits on the bottom, a little bit on the top to make it look less
It's got like
smooth.
something that looks. Yeah, it's got something that looks like a hilt. I don't know what this whole thing is, and then there's this weird like circular like object in the middle of it.
I mean, I did base it off of like a crossbow, but like smaller. So.
Crossbow without the bow part.
Yeah, that's what I was also gonna say at one point. But yeah, I don't
Like
think
a
we're doing the
magic
name.
crossbow.
What's your name?
Oh, Mitsumi. Please, call me Teeny.
Nice to meet you, Teeny. I'm Ty.
You're crazy.
Nice to meet you.
Alright, back away you go.
It's just
Also,
sitting on the ground.
no, yeah, no, but there is actually a ghost dog. There's a spirit dog around here. It licked freaking. Yeah, it licked one of the others.
Ghost cat.
It licked him. It licked him.
Ghost cat.
Licked him in the face.
What is wrong with you?
Ghost cat.
I don't know.
He's very cute.
You have to ask him.
Well, if it's worth anything, then I guess it's worth giving it a look, but I'm still
Are you
not convinced on the title.
I mean,
Because their love is a fortune, get it? Not salty. Very smart.
I don't think he's in there.
interesting way to start off the day.
Good morning. I saw a fantastic.
You missed announcements.
Such as.
What I missed?
Well,
We're going to have physicals before our trip to whatever it's called.
why are you looking underneath the table?
You're next.
I'm checking for the undead
Oh,
dog.
great. Wonderful.
I know. I tried to
You know, it's just a one-on-one with the nurse. You'll be fine.
I'm sure.
It's a
Yep, just you and her alone in a room, just talking it
I'm
out.
already very unhappy about this. You don't, yeah, I understand.
Well, maybe you should get some ghost bones to lure it out.
Don't worry. I'll be there in spirit.
Please don't be there at all. Not even in spirit.
I will be there in spirit.
Please don't be.
You know, you feel so alone, but I will be there for you.
I don't like it.
I mean,
It's the one thing that I don't want you to be there for at all.
Where it is. So it's barking.
Yes, I need to
Wow.
I need to draw a fight up.
I'm hurt,
My
Alma.
new undead dog.
I'm sure you'd understand.
Hello again.
they don't seem to be around right now, so.
Okay, from what I heard, you got licked by the ghost dog.
What is a dog?
We have a ghost dog?
What is happening?
Ghost dog.
It's gonna fight the ghost cat.
There's a ghost dog.
Is it gonna fight the ghost cat?
Yes.
Bad.
talk with you. Just grabs, lifts over shoulder. In private.
What the fuck?
I can't.
Oh no.
Don't know what that was about.
They're like these.
Well, look on the bright side. No, you don't have to go.
Yes, bright side indeed. I think I could hide.
Okay, so they
Quick.
consist of like these big,
Do
big
tree
fluffy
pose.
creatures that, like,
You'll
little-
hide
little
right
tiny
in plain
little-
sight.
Sorry, language, but little tiny little angry.
Perfect.
I learned from the best.
Your tree name will be Cactuar.
Why?
From the hit play Final Fantasy.
Okay. You know, they're like these.
Never heard of that one.
Shame. There are these guys. Their only role was to stand like this, with one leg up, for like hours.
I can do that. I can totally do that. I can do that. I can do that.
Don't think you can do that. You should stop.
Fido? Where's Fido?
He went outside. He had to go to the bathroom.
What? You went outside? Oh.
The amount of spirits that wander this place is just becoming ridiculous now.
I mean, for example,
I know, right? It's crazy.
where we lived in the forest, every now and then a little stray dog would come around our area. We called it Sparky.
Oh god, I can hear every single one.
Mission status. I have failed to find Fido. He is lost.
Now that he's taken care of,
Whatever it is, it's invisible. How would you even find it?
That's you.
It is me.
Go get him, Tiger.
Ma'am.
Yeah, let's go, Tiger.
Okay.
I'm just saying what he said. I know you know Tiger. Don't worry.
He's kind of dying.
We don't give him a chance to respond. We just drop the line and walk away. Be like,
Absolutely, you can't do anything about it if we're walking.
exactly. If he wants to, he has to literally keep up.
Exactly.
If his mind can't keep up, at least his little legs can. Okay. So would you like to take a seat or would you like to stand? Some people like to sit because I'm tall.
I'll
sit too.
I'll stand if you don't mind.
Okay, I will crouch just for the sake of being able to see you properly.
Okay.
This is not meant to be demeaning. This is just for practical use. Okay, so let me see here, Anastasia. So you're half moon elf and human, correct?
Correct.
I see your elements are water and air. So am mine.
Then will you be teaching us?
I'd be very interested. What I'm going to be doing is I'll be basically teaching you how to be a combat medic. I'm going to teach you how to be a general combat medic, stitches, splints, making sure that once you blow yourselves up from doing something stupid, that you can put your little cells back together. And in addition to that, there's also all kinds of support magic. There and ways to support each other when it comes to retreating and infiltration that I also cover. I believe that magic doesn't just suit offense or defense. It can be used to heal, to hurt, to herd people,
like her.
H-E-R-D, and get them to where they need to go. I know fire users who now only use the fire to strategically place little bits of fire to kind of corral people and lead them to where they want to go, or set fire and create a smoke so that way they can retreat, and the combat medic can stitch the person back up together underneath the cover of some smoke. All types of ways to support each other without being the big bad that hits shit. Those are a dime a dozen.
Interesting. I'm looking forward to that then.
Yes. One of the sayings I heard a long time ago from another person was, if you go and charge into battle and save even but one person, you are labeled a hero. However, if you save 1,000 people, you're a nurse.
Interesting.
Yep. Very much so. And very true. People underestimate how important someone in supporting magic is. You can hit harder when you have someone at your back.
Well, I'd like to be a support.
Let me take a
combat medic even sounds better.
Exactly. I'd love to have you. I'm always looking forward to those with elements very similar to my own or the complete opposite. As opposites can actually work in some of the most brilliant displays of supporting. Now let me see here. So, let's see. I do see you've had some sicknesses in the past. Is your immune system okay? Have you ever had a family doctor look into your immune system?
I have. I got sick a lot when I was little. I was always tended to rather quickly, so it didn't really last long because we had the resources, but...
Okay. That's convenient. Now, were these sicknesses due to something like a cold or a flu, something that would be spread by being in the same room as someone, or were they more...
Bless you.
Sorry. I just sneezed. Oh, but were they more like a cold and flu, or something more severe? Like maybe the rest of your hair family might have had. Anything that seems genetic?
It wasn't anything hereditary, from what I could remember. Mostly just ordinary sicknesses that would travel throughout the planet, I suppose.
Okay. What I might suggest doing is whenever we are in the company of unfamiliar people on travels, you may want to look into getting a mask. Something you can even make it fancy, darling. I have a scarf of my own. I look absolutely fabulous. You may want to look into wearing a mask just when we're out, when we're in the general population, just so that way we can limit the amount of effects. Because I think a mask, you can go it the first time, and if you get sick, then we know maybe your immune system can't handle being at new places. There's new places, new pathogens, and a whole host of things can be flowing through the air. People are gross. Basically.
Right.
People are gross. I wear a mask all the time. And I'm like, oh, I'm a doctor. It's not because you're disgusting, darling, and you just sneeze into your hand. Mortals. Anyway, that's one thing we'll look into. Exactly. Okay, this next part, RP card down. This next part, the mild PTSD from physical abuse at home. Would this fit on your file where I would have been able to read it, or is this something that you want to make note of? Or like mental health that you've displayed? Would we know any of this?
Recently she had a talk with Iris. He could have said something about it. It's not something she would have made known willingly. So it's likely to be discovered.
Okay, so I'll treat it as not yet discovered since I haven't talked to them yet regarding any of the students. What I'm doing today is just like a quick verbal check-in and checking wounds. We're not doing the full hold your arms out physical pat down today. That'll be when you come back.
All right.
Where people can be like, oh my god, it's the anime episode where you do your measurements and all that.
Oh god.
People be horny. All right, so we'll act as if I don't know it, but it's good to have this written down.
Okay.
So current injuries so far, okay. So all these current injuries, nothing from nothing new, all from pre-academy.
Yep.
Okay. Okay, so I see here from a medical chart that you filled out before you became a student. You have some scarring around your shoulder blades, down your back, and they're mostly healed. And you have some other scars along your body. Have any of them caused you any type of pain or irritation at the endpoint of the scar?
Not that I'm aware of.
Okay. Have them no muscle pain, or no pain moving? Have they prevented? I know some scars when they heal, the skin can feel tight and it can be uncomfortable when you move in some location as they heal.
I suppose a bit around the shoulder blades, but otherwise no problems.
Right around the shoulder blade. What about the muscles in the shoulder blade? Because we can look into some physiotherapy for you. That might be beneficial if the muscles themselves, is if you get scarred and you don't exercise afterwards, you tend to lose any muscle, or any normal muscle that you've built up with your other arm when you don't use it after being injured. So we can look into possible, just mild physical therapy to see if you can get full function back in that. That way it's not as much of a pain.
Alright. We could do that.
Okay. Perfect. So, when it comes to your mental health, my dear, is there anything that's troubling you that you believe I should know? Anything you say to me would be fully confidential and not shared.
Not at current standing? I suppose
currently?
stress is the only thing, considering the EMR has been acting up, but that's about it.
Very true. That's completely normal. Now, you did say nothing of current. If anything from your past becomes troubling to you, do let me know, okay? Or it doesn't even have to be me. As long as you tell a professor that you trust, that's good enough for me. I'll trust your judgment with who you feel safe with, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. All right, well, if there's nothing else, I'll continue on with my list, okay?
Of course. Thank you.
All right. Thank you very much.
I think I trust her. She's new. She wasn't present for
Took that into account. Now
any
I'm
of
just thinking now I need to be more cautious and less.
the...
Well, let's say throwing myself in the middle of the fire.
You're right. You have a good technique.
Any of the...
It's more about using your brain. Anybody can have a great technique. But the most part is, how do you use it? How do you counter your enemy? Are you prepared for what your enemy might strike back?
Any of
There's lots
the...
of factors more than just having this amazing ability, well, I can do this one thing or this one thing. If you can use an ability and make it do 100 to 1,000 different things, you can outplay your opponent.
She seems trustworthy. I was suspicious of a spy before she got here.
Instead of going for a more physical approach all the time, I could try.
I was gonna say, I gotta go for now, because parents are being iffy, and I gotta monitor that, so, love you guys.
Have you ever thought of using rocks as a projectile at a distance?
Yeah, I've thought about that. When I tried actually, see how far they could go from a distance.
I think I can trust her.
I mean,
Even though Mosso said this morning not to trust anyone as far as you could throw them.
Ooh, refinement. You could make coal or some type of, maybe even a diamond if that's hard enough, but that would take considerable energy. Might be something to practice.
That sounds like something to practice actually. It's like,
That's not bad.
Instead of using my rock,
She can know, she won't tell anyone, she's a nurse.
He's lying.
I could try condensing it into a smaller, more damaging piece instead of focusing on how big it gets.
They do not want to leave Okay, here we go. You a girl?
Will you see?
Yes, I am, ma'am.
People tend to hide
Follow me, please.
what makes them weak.
Right, so...
You wanted to show Meyer Martin today.
Yeah.
Miguel's next. Those who were injured
I mean, it is a fantastic book.
So they'll hide what is hurting them.
I see.
It's not an easy life, but I believe in
At
you.
least that
Your
means
mission
someone
still
will finally get a
continues.
chance to take a look at that bump on your head.
Sure, it's fine. She can know.
Nothing, it's just a small bug.
She can know.
Goblin.
It's only
Except
based on your
smoking
creativity and
pie.
what you use up here.
Yeah.
Do you...
She sounds different.
Thanks.
But you'll get it, my boy.
Do you,
You'll get
do you want me to put ice on it?
I
It's already healed.
How was your
At least over time. It just is a little tender.
No, I am holding this. Yes, it's a sculpture.
Right now. Well, I've been able to walk there for a bit.
Friend squad.
First it took me a while. I used to fall over like
Anna.
Currently working
Yes.
on it to do better.
normal now to where I can walk, right?
Pretty elf.
Okay.
You. Stop that.
You.
Stop.
You.
Good morning,
Wait,
Karen.
am I immortal? My favorite.
Good morning.
Would you like to read?
Do you had your physical yet?
Nope. Am I supposed to?
Not yet. I'm not sure. I was late. I don't know who's gone and who hasn't. I'm just
I
asking
don't-
around.
I don't want to have my physical personally.
No, I didn't either. But it wasn't as bad as I thought it would
I
be.
haven't read it.
Really?
Oh,
They
you've
really
already
do.
She was mostly just asking questions. She's not doing anything physical until we get back from our mission, apparently. So that less stress for the day.
Oh, wait.
When did that open?
I noticed
I
people
don't-
going in there.
Today.
I thought it was boarded up. They finally
I
opened
thought
it.
so too. Huh.
Why do you have a gun? Why do you have a gun, Daya?
It is a sculpture, I'll have you know. I'm working on it.
Daya. Daya. Why do you have a gun, Daya?
It is a sculpture I plan on selling.
Listen, I'm just as confused as you are. Good morning, Kyan.
Selling that. Selling that.
Yes, I'm going to sell this.
Good morning.
To either a blacksmith or an artisan. Whichever
Can't
comes
trust
first.
you this. Morning.
Have you had your physical?
No,
Gail's in
Professor?
there
Right now?
currently.
Yeah, I saw Gail go in there.
Yes, we have a nurse.
Jesus stuck in the wall
Oh,
in the rec room.
that's what I missed this morning. What?
Ah,
Wait,
sorry.
what?
Yeah.
Jesus stuck in the wall in the
All
rec room.
right.
Never mind. There she is.
But I just saw.
She was
What?
stuck in
I'm
a wall.
confused.
She was stuck in a wall in the rec room.
Huh.
I think the school security system took care of that.
Okay.
It's weird how things happen every once in a while, you know? It's just like this
Oh, and
happens.
just commonly say my name. I'm a little concerned. If you had something to
was
tell
just-
me. What's that?
I said I'm sorry. I appear to have confused you. I wasn't aware that you didn't see the announcement about the physicals.
Oh, no, I woke up from Miss Cassidy and after announcements. I had no clue what was going on. I just saw everybody out here.
Wait. You woke up by Miss Kisari. You saw her.
Yes, you came and woke me up.
Wait, so you're telling me that Professor Kisari
So there's,
went into the
there's
same
lava on the
room
floor. Hang on.
as you and woke you up?
He knocked on the door very loudly until I woke up.
Oh, so she didn't go in the room with you?
No.
Ah, I see. Makes more sense.
Excuse me, coming through.
No,
Lava-
she should never do that. Lava?
I mean, she's female.
Yes,
I
but she
don't
should
see
never
why
be
she can't.
going in your room.
What? My room. If Miss Kissery has something important to tell me, then I don't mind her going in my room to tell me.
Well, how many times has she been in your room with you?
The last time she came into my room was after she
well,
helped
yes.
me fix my hand. Oh.
Sorry, somebody said something awful. Somebody said something awful, and it hurt my head.
Ah.
What was that?
Another one?
Where is it? I hear it. I can never see it. Though. What is going on?
Don't worry, I got this one.
Yeah.
I heard a dog.
Oh no. Oh no. No.
Right.
Oh, yellow. It's
You're gonna feel like a
yellow.
furry creature's right, like you're just right now sitting on top of a furry creature.
I'm not sitting. I'm standing.
Floor is no longer lava.
All right, dog. Fetch.
Was before actually ever lava.
Yes, it was.
Yes.
Again.
I really think I threw my gun? Are you kidding me? It's right here. I just hit it so the gun doesn't now.
Lava on the floor.
But to answer your question, Kyan, she's only come into my room when I had my hand burned. After she moved me from the med bay just to make sure I was comfortable enough to sleep. Oh, we
You
could
saw
my
her.
fingertip.
Thought everybody's shoulder blades were so. Thought
Maybe
maybe
my
it's
hand
'cause I
got
was
burnt,
being so
yes, and I
physically
saw her
active.
this morning when I got out of my
Feeling a
room.
little off. I woke up
You
late,
saw her with your own 2 eyes.
Yes. What is wrong?
Yeah, what's going on?
Oh, sorry, I'm getting
It's nothing. I've just never seen you with her before. I thought you hated her.
I don't. Why would I hate
I
her?
don't blame you.
Well, why was you never around her?
See you in the same room.
The two new professors around.
That's a good point. I don't think I have seen you in the same room.
I've only seen Miss Kissery when I'm doing night
Sorry.
activities. She's mostly moving around a lot. I rarely see her.
I guess, yeah, that's a good point.
That sounds
I've
a
seen
little
Miss
fishy
Kissery
to
too.
me. I see Miss
I mean-
Kissery almost exactly as much as I see you.
What? Really? I hardly ever see Miss Kissery.
Really?
Yeah.
Is this normal, Raz?
The floor is lava. Hi.
Careful, everyone. Do not step in the center of the room. There's
Don't
lava
stand there or over there in that
over
corner.
there.
Everywhere else is
floor-
okay.
Why is there lava on the floor?
Because
Melody, would you like to
Flora
explain?
said the floor is lava.
Yes. And I believe, Melody, you took that literally.
Yes.
Well, you're not stepping on it either.
This is in the center.
The floor is
where the
lava.
Be careful, the walls are
I
lava
can
too.
do it again.
Please, no.
Trust me.
Okay.
Don't go near the walls.
Recently opened.
I'm going to go
a lot
near
of
the
plywood on it.
Don't do it.
Not this one. What?
Be careful with the walls.
Just
you don't want to
wanted
get
to
too
see the
close
right
to them.
room.
The walls. Okay.
Well, we're seeing the explorer in a new light. Melody!
She went.
Oh, boy.
She didn't listen to me.
Melody!
I tried to warn her.
I'm
Anastasia,
sick.
what are you doing?
What?
I told you. Why didn't you listen to me? I said exactly. You did exactly what I said not to do. It's unbelievable. You never listened to me, Anastasia.
I don't want to hear
I-
it. You're in so
I-
much trouble.
Look, I said, don't go next to the wall. Stay
I
away from the
didn't
walls.
hear
And what do you do?
No.
Well, I was yelling. I was yelling right across from you.
I was very
This is
focused
ridiculous.
on getting to the
I'm so
white
upset.
ground.
I'm so upset.
Why did you jump out?
Because I wanted to yell at you. That was ridiculous. We're supposed to be a team. You don't listen to a word I say.
Oh,
Really?
I don't want to hear it from you.
Also, this entire
Imagine
time
being
we've
known
been-
as the
been
person
thinking
who
of-
wrote My Immortal.
Okay.
Like,
Yeah, no.
the fucking emotional baggage that would hold.
All right. I've been here the whole
Yeah, I
time.
know.
Hi.
I've been here the whole time.
If they are connected to the pillar, could you technically call them the pillar men?
After that.
I hate that I didn't think of that trick. I hate that I didn't think of that trick.
I want to leave. I'm done.
I think I've seen enough of the rec room.
that fire really quick?
Yeah, I'm done in there. Does anyone know
And
what's
that is
happening
why we
after
play.
physicals?
The walls are lava.
The void has taken me.
I don't know how to feel right now.
Pretty up.
No. Does anyone? Do you know what we're doing after physical? I'm assuming we'll hear a bell.
Probably just the same schedule as always.
Okay, cool.
But the bell should be ringing soon, so they're probably gonna be doing physical throughout the day.
Won't run off then.
But yeah, Geo.
Yes.
Pierce is asking for you.
Oh, let me go check for my ice cream. Check for my popsicle.
Actually, you know what I should do? I should get breakfast.
You want to join our book club?
That'd be the smart thing to do. For half a second, I thought that I was gonna find Sorlier's drink in here. And I'm a little sad that I didn't.
The three of us are forming the book club.
You don't want to come. Well, I know now. Scary morning wasn't as scary as I thought it would be. Can't wait to clip that later. Just going to enjoy this drink and enjoy the fresh air, not be out long because the bell's going to ring. We'll have herbology and everything is perfectly normal. The nurse doesn't almost know about your family's problems. Mossau didn't get caught. You slept fairly decently. And Kyan's still being Kyan. I suppose that's a problem. Still, Daya's either oblivious or doesn't care. And, well, who knows, honestly. The clouds are so funny when you look high up in the sky. Physical therapy, battle medic. I suppose I could make a purpose for myself that way. Being a battle medic. There are wolves all the time. Though I suppose I'm fragile. Wearing a mask because I get sick easy. It's not a bad idea. When I was sick, I didn't really leave the manor much, so I didn't have a reason to put a mask on. That kept me bedridden. But maybe a mask will fix my problems. Maybe. If I'm lucky.
Finally! Fucking doors.
So? You seem excited about something.
I've been having Mortal Kombat with the doors all morning.
It's an interesting sentence. I never thought I'd hear that. I won't tell anybody.
Yeah, me neither. Yeah, please don't.
I believe so. We got through like half of the students. I don't know.
Looks like
Apology then? I think.
That's her stuff. She gets to a page.
There's this play I was in. It's called The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly.
Oh, what the? Huh? Okay, the sign wasn't there. For a second. Great.
Welcome, welcome. Welcome to class. Your first class of the day, actually, now that I think about it. Unless you call physical a class.
I'm in just the waiting room.
No, on. I could have taken you all to for a campfire story. Maybe roast some marshmallows over a fire.
A day we can go camping would actually be nice.
That would be, wouldn't it? Oh, now come on, 4 students, that can't be Excuse me, I'm going to go out and grab them by the collar of their neck. Never mind. Too close to judgment. Too close to judgment. Are you all coming in waves?
Sort
The
of.
next wave of students.
I think most of the students are confused as to why the physicals aren't.
I don't want to
really
sit near the
happening.
degenerate.
I think 5 or 6 students got seen, and then
how
no
we
more
sit
have
over
been.
No, I'll join you. I'll join you. It's
Well,
fine.
like a good
Keep the
20
degeneracy away
apparently-
from me.
But apparently the
I'm
doctor
tired.
will basically call us in like during our classes.
And what was the point of us sitting out there?
I think more to focus it. I don't know.
Anna, how was your physical?
Not as bad as I thought it would
They
be.
got through like 4 of them,
Yes, so we had a long
and there's
conversation.
more
I
than
imagine
4 students here.
If you put those books on
There's a lot to cover with some, I can imagine.
Anyway,
To piss in your bed.
the first thing I must do in every room now is just
That's quite a fret, Gil.
I know. That's how mad I am.
Here's the thing,
No, no.
What did you just do?
I put my gun down. My sculpture. My sculpture.
Got it.
My 100% a sculpture.
So you add things like that, and then I don't believe you, and this is why we have trust issues, Daya.
We don't have trust issues. You trust me.
I do trust you, but keep that up and I won't.
Right, fine, put it away.
I'm done. Parent, don't.
No, you're Gio.
Oh my god.
No, you're not done, you're Gio.
Is that sharp suspicious?
I hate it here.
Don't listen to the fish!
How are they being suspicious? Passing headache. It's really strong.
Because it's sus
This is odd. This is odd. Why is this happening?
The surrounding him.
Students are about to go on a mission to get their giggliness out.
What's happening, Anastasia?
Well, you're over there and he's right here. Why?
I couldn't exactly see.
Usually you're in the middle, Kyan.
Yeah. Well, there was no spot available. What am I supposed to do about that?
Oh, that's what we used to do when.
It's not a problem to me.
This is
Daya.
fine. You know what?
Yeah,
I
you're
could
in
slide
my
over.
seat.
Here, you just sit where I sat. And I'll sit here.
Perfect.
Oh, look, my seat. Thank you, Daya.
Farron is my.
Oh, wait, I thought this was your seat. That makes Raz in my seat. Raz, you're in my seat.
Oh, it's so bloody hot.
Okay.
There's a random person over there.
I'll read that later. Is
Oh
this
shit, you're right.
everyone?
Siva, I don't know who that is.
I'm checking the list right now.
Does it look like shit or something?
I believe so.
Maybe.
No, I'm. Let me do this.
He's not an NPC, is he?
Oh, he just left.
No. No, I kicked him. He's out.
Okay.
You're good.
Wait.
He's out.
What happened?
Okay, we gotta be.
Don't worry.
Someone got into the
Did you kick someone? That's very out of character.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
That's what had to be done. I did what had to be done.
Yeah, we'll have to be careful because everybody, like, yesterday.
Hold on.
Yeah, that and
It's a strange world we live in.
is having a lot of
A strange world.
I am not
so
gone.
might be
Why did you find it fit to do that?
So.
Well, we're not doing it.
Use
We need to
your
work on
wings.
the detail work.
Did anyone invite somebody? RP card down right now.
No.
No.
Nope.
Nope.
I did no such thing.
The thing is, you people that are streaming and stuff like that, you can take streamer mode because people can actually join on you. It's like I don't know what they're doing, but they can actually join on you.
With clients and such.
Yeah. So have streamer mode on.
I already got their username, so they're gonna be reported.
Yeah,
Roger,
that's
Roger.
remote active. Yeah, so.
Yeah, I have it on now. I forgot to turn it on. It's turned on.
I'm not even streaming. I need it on.
Sure, Minerva does.
Bye bye.
I don't even think you need a special client to do that. I think you could use the VRChat website.
Yeah, I think so too.
Yeah, I'll unmute in the.
Should someone unmute in the? Should someone unmute in the
for those who are here.
call and just let everyone
Hey.
know if they have
Hey,
streamer mode?
Siva.
I
I'll let you know now if everyone's
If you want to go ahead.
on orange, no one can join us.
Yeah, we should also be on orange.
Everyone, please put yourselves on orange, then RP card back up.
Someone
Thank
might
you.
have to unmute in the call and tell everybody that.
I already did that. Oh
Okay.
Wait, did you?
I have it on my other mic.
We-
I have it on my other mic. That's like my
Yeah.
dumbass.
Yeah, that wasn't a
Yeah, I didn't hear anything, which is what I was saying.
Perfect.
Everyone set yourselves to orange in VRChat. We just had someone get into the instance.
Who's on red? Peaches, I think, is the only person who's on
Crazy
red.
headache.
So I've never actually done this before. How do you do that? How do you get to the orange?
Edit status.
We have a security
Edit
breach.
status in the top left.
Security
And
breach.
switch to Ask Me.
I will fight them. I will break their face with my knuckles.
No need.
At least we got that fixed now.
Understood.
Random spirit in my barrel, I tell ya.
Might be something we should do every
furthest back corner.
Yeah.
start of every session. Just remind everybody.
Second furthest.
I'll make an announcement on that after we end, so that way we can get that as a consistent thing going.
Okay.
Yeah, I can hear him.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen.
If you can take the notes and
Back to
hear
my
it with the
class.
lecture.
I'm glad you
That's
could all
fine.
make it. This time the class is a bit fuller than last time.
Well, I seem to assume you take notes.
And it seems that the right side seems to not be favored today.
You mean the left?
Poor Melody.
Oh no.
Oh, poor thing.
There's a
Alright.
7 people.
Today I will be teaching you how to make.
What?
Yes, Miss Bridget?
Oh,
Someone's taken by the warp.
Just eavesdropping. Don't worry.
Alright.
Just like to
Never
see how
mind.
it's all done.
Yes. Alright.
May I take a seat? A little sit-sit.
Of course, you don't have to stand. You may take a seat with the students.
Thank you, my feet are killing me because I have horrible taste in footwear.
Not gonna say anything on that note.
Smart man.
Alright.
That's funny.
I think they look
If I
nice.
wasn't smart, I wouldn't be here now,
Thank
would I?
you. Exactly. The stupid die young.
Wow.
Wait, what?
Stupid.
Combat-wise, darling. Combat-wise.
Yes. Speaking of
I like her.
Good.
Are we letting
Speaking
Spirit
of
come
which,
from?
ladies and gentlemen.
No, you do not. No.
Oh.
Quiet on the ride.
Right side, please. Can I have your attention? This. Alright. This might be important for you all as well. Due to a recent incident that happened with Fallen and me going through a few bookworks, I was actually thinking of letting you guys, teaching you how to make a potion of climbing.
Oh! I fell!
We don't need a skill.
There's a potion specifically for climbing?
Oh yes, it is.
There's a potion for everything.
It basically
Mm.
makes your skin more drier and easy to grip on.
It's called chalk.
I don't think that's
just
gonna be
chalk.
enough.
Like a spider, darling.
just
Like the
chalk.
bugs that crawl up the wall.
What?
I'm a fish man. Having moist skin is
You
kind
like
of
climbing,
my
Brian?
Oh, don't worry. You'll understand why.
I was fixing my gloves.
Yes, I know.
They were hurting my fingers.
Today was a bad day to come to class.
So it basically, so your pulling strength becomes also good. But I'll tell you.
It doesn't really like moisten our like dry up our hands. It more or less just.
I guess the sooner we learn how to climb, the sooner we can prevent falls like
grab on
that.
stuff and climb.
Yeah.
You know you have to climb up to fall, right?
Not always.
Oh, I'd
So
like
having
to.
a potion for having a potion to climb is going to make more people fall. We should have like a potion of anti-falling.
Yes.
Anyone help
Feather
me out?
falling. That's an idea.
Bring out the ingredients for everyone. Anyone?
Are attached to my body in segments.
Sorsha and Buddhisia.
Oh, pick me! Pick me!
And Miss Bridget, why not?
I'll give you all, darling, since the students are so eager to not help.
She's nice.
The contemporary like connect your arms
So, just give everyone a
I don't feel like helping.
packet. Everything should be in there.
Where's the package?
Right over
Okay,
here
we're
in the
going to
box
that
here.
side.
Just pass it out.
No? Okay.
Yeah, just pass it out to the students.
Okay. There we go.
I just thank you. Thank you, Bridget.
Your name.
And thank you, Buddhisia and Sorsha.
Thank you.
For your hard work today.
Bonjour. Wait, no, that's high.
Bonjour is high diet.
Is it
Which one's thank you?
the one who said the floor was lava?
I didn't know that's goodbye. Which one's thank you?
Literally make the floor lava.
I know her.
Merci beaucoup.
Sorsha's not sassy.
Yeah, merci.
No, merci beaucoup. Thank you very much.
Je suis monté.
Thank you.
Do you want to play too?
Thanks.
Anyone not have one yet? Put your little hands up.
Because my name starts with S.
I'm gonna be getting my wings.
Has your little hands.
Teacher's energetic.
Because it's you.
Me.
They call my nickname is.
I got your little hands.
But
I wasn't saying raise your hand. I was
What?
stating a fact.
What are you doing?
I was just grabbing something from the table here and putting it over here so I could use it.
So
Gotcha.
inside of your little baggie full of treats,
I will stab.
It's not suspicious at all.
Miss Bridget. If you also want to work on one, go ahead. So,
I don't think I
inside
want to
your little
see
pouch,
students
you
stabbing
will
each
find
other.
a piece of rope.
You know what they say,
This is an ingredient. Yes, it is.
and I'm very
There's
stupid.
a lot of things to do.
Water.
Kill you.
Better
Yes,
get mine
water,
up.
don't drink it.
But so far I'm alive, am I?
Wrong
Vines.
hand. Got it.
And hopefully,
Oh.
hopefully, a dried tree frog.
Dried tree frog.
Yes.
Why?
You killed a frog for a potion?
You killed a lot of frogs for this
Dried
potion.
tree frog are frogs that have died of old age, by the way. Okay.
Ah, okay.
And I
Right. Sure.
you?
Well,
I was so upset about frogs.
you see him like,
There's probably loads of frogs that have died from old age in Neptunian.
Loads of toads.
Loads of tokens, yes, loads of them. Why am I doing
Professor,
this? Why do I keep on putting my arm over there? What's going on?
Killing tree frogs.
Why am I doing this?
Don't you hate it when that happens?
It's a live tree
I don't understand it.
which means there's going to be a whole different procedure.
Yes, it's terrible.
Wait.
Oh.
They're alive. Oh. This should be a thing.
Well, keep them in the bag. Keep them in the bag, please.
I don't think I will. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. Yeah, it's fine. This is okay.
Oh, it's a tree frog. It's adorable. You know, it pops up.
I am so sorry.
What if it's
You
poisonous?
are dead right in my hands, you poor little soul. But don't worry, you'll be made useful.
Is it
Yours is
tasty?
actually dead.
I'm not gonna answer that.
I think like 90% of them are alive.
Heard of it. It's not tasty.
Rope, water.
I could probably if you want.
What's an
I
the
know
other
robot.
ingredient is sunflower seeds.
Oh, you did just
Oh, wonderful! Sunflower seeds.
Okay.
Yes. Now, ladies and gentlemen,
Okay, right, okay.
let's begin with the building process as of it. So you grab first the tree frog and you throw him over your shoulder. No, don't do that. Don't do that.
Why
Good.
would you tempt them?
Just to test them.
So we're not dead.
No, Melody, no, God, Melody, damn it.
Told
No,
you.
you grab your sunflower.
Say what happens when you tell us what to do.
Yes. All right. You grab your sunflower seeds. You put them into one of the beakers. And you fill that beaker with the water you have. If you need more, say so. Oh yes, a vial of acid is also in there. Forgot to mention. Vial of acid.
Wait, what kind of acid? Like melt your face off acid in seconds, or?
Okay.
Keep the dessert for later. Trust me on this.
Students with acid. Acid?
Totally not worrying. Totally calm and not worrying. I'll have
Wait, what kind of acid? Like melt your face, or like the fun kind?
Time to reach past this frog again.
Not the fun
Okay.
Alright, for everyone who is so damned concerned about acid, it's not as corrosive as you think. It is just enough to break down the rope. My goodness.
That's okay.
I'm not gonna comment.
Damn it.
Yes, so you grab the sunflower, you fill that beaker
Oh,
up.
that's not good.
You start
Yes, it's not.
warming up the beaker with the sunflower seeds in it. With with the sunflower seeds.
Just give me a
How are we
moment.
supposed to warm this up, sir?
Voices in my head.
Well, you have a herbalism kit with you, don't you? I gave everyone a herbalism kit.
There's this
Yes,
caller.
you
Back
take
to
the little
you.
burner and you put it in the burner and
Okay.
warm it up.
Are you okay, Raz?
The sunflower seeds are more for the taste than they are
Still
for
have a headache.
the effects, but it helps.
Still not. Okay,
You look like.
Lanarian, could you do me a favor and light this really quickly? The burner.
No, but like the bad drugs.
Then once you're done with that, once that's bubbling and boiling and warming up nice and hot, you start working on your vine. You take off all the leaves. The leaves can be discarded for later. You just need that vine. A piece of vine. Cut that into pieces, or if you want to really make it easy, just cut it down in the middle and plop it into your water while it boils. Then let it slowly boil over. Then you grab your tree frog. Don't worry, no harm will come to the animal. You grab your tree frog. You grab that little. Oh well. Oh well. Not responsible for that. You grab your little, not tweezer, but you grab a small little flat stick and you kind of just rub on its back. Just rub on its back.
That one silver.
A small little bit of mucus will form on its back. Scrape that. Scrape that also into your beaker.
Oh yes, your back is vomiting, my friend. Even though you're dead.
Okay, just stay still a little bit, please.
Yeah.
That's a really good thing. If I can just.
I think mine's enjoying it a little too much.
Okay.
It's the stick. I put the mucus on the stick and in the beaker.
Thank you.
While that is slowly boiling, then you grab your other beaker. You put in the you kind of untie the rope. You know, kind of make it loose, not as tight as it should be, but kind of loose. It's easier to have a rope than actually getting all the ingredients, because half of the ingredients of the rope are anyway what you're gonna put into it. So this is gonna be easy. You grab that rope.
Hey, do you want your frog back?
Okay.
I can pour it
Okay,
if you want.
and just put that aside. Put that aside and let that do its work over the course of the next few minutes. It will start to break down and all that.
Cry.
Can I do it now? I'm never gonna do it.
Alright. While after it's broken down, then we can go over to the other pot. While that has bubbled, you can take that off the burner now. Otherwise, it's gonna start stinking. And you're gonna see it's kind of a vile mucus substance almost. Very thick looking.
Just make sure you're keeping up
even
with
with
the
the water.
Boogers.
Good work.
It's not booger, it's more like it's almost like a slime.
I just say tasty.
I never
Don't
said
worry,
it
that's
was
the
wrong.
intended
You've always
purpose.
proven to be a little bit more
Raz, don't lick the
clever than
frog.
Alright.
No, I said, oh look, it looks like boogers, and he said tasty.
With
I'm
with
telling you,
that,
don't
I'm
lick the
actually
frog.
going to give you
Bill,
some
don't lick the frog.
There's expectations to come with that.
some you know what? You know what actually? Bloody hell, it's time that I use my magic once in a while.
The bag.
Bag of dirt.
I've really just gotta go to the bathroom.
Yes.
Did everyone make out well with the assignment?
Yes.
Oh no, I have lost sight.
Samson throw the floor.
Make them float to his desk, having
I have lost sight.
a little bit of salt off each table and just
Can I see the frog?
disperses them over to every student.
The frog is sleeping in this bag that you put it in, without oxygen.
You see,
You know, Professor, I think you should put the frog to bed. He's quite tired. Please.
It's the distant cousin.
Yes, the frog has his own room.
Lives in our room.
I'll take the frog. Were you able to do the part of the assignment?
Yes. Raz just wanted to keep the frog, but he accidentally made it sleepy.
Oh god.
College in the morning.
Yeah, he's going to frog school to learn magic like us.
Do you want to give it a final wave?
Alright. So,
Have my silver back. I'd rather fail this class, I know.
next part
Well, I'm glad my
is
junior's dead.
grabbing this little vial of acid and rope mixture and putting on the burner. But before you do, we'll make sure you put this special enclosure on it that the gas leaps into another beaker. Just with one thing.
Okay.
And let that burn until it becomes a powdery substance. Make sure that it's like almost fluffily powdery.
It's just like you.
So
once
that is done, you take it immediately off the burner because that can burn off.
Raz is not allowed pets.
Okay.
Why not?
So give it about.
Put his frog in a bag.
Give the bag a
didn't
good,
have holes.
Oh dear, oh dear.
The frog is sleeping now.
These are specialized burners. Some of the normal actual fire makes it go much slower.
I think that
I've
frog
given
could be
you
an
specialized
ingredient.
burners. Even though sometimes
sleeping over the counter.
magic does not help.
Oh dear.
He goes to frog college tomorrow.
After that, I'll.
I think that would be wise.
Recognize them as a sun?
In the clouds.
It's not in the clouds.
It's not myself.
What's that a big?
It's underwater where frogs live.
I will teach you about the
I
pipe.
thought it was going to a pond upstairs.
Yeah.
He gives you a kiss.
Just take a look at the pine tree. It makes time pass a lot quicker if you can spot each and every bird that
Oh, I totally wouldn't know.
You're right.
That was mainly.
I just have to go to the bathroom.
Oh, okay, yeah.
You have to go to the bathroom.
Around 5 minutes.
You know,
Yeah.
some frogs speak
Yeah.
exactly this
So,
with their young Lizzie
alright,
Mouse.
you can go. Just
Congratulations, you're
he takes it
No,
off
I just came back from the bathroom.
Oh, sorry.
No, I've been doing it for you.
I'm gonna fail this.
Alright.
Just so you know, so you have contact.
Mario could take
Oh, fuck.
I'm
Yes.
sure if
So after
maternity post-partum depression is a thing.
No,
So
this is a stick up right now.
that has been diluted, you add your fluffy powdery substance to the beaker. Shake it up real good. Shake it up real good.
It's a good thing I have my auto shaker.
Could you say that one more time? I kind of forgot that.
No, you grab the beaker that's had the acid and rope in it. You pour it into the. You pour that powdery substance into the.
Mucus.
Yeah,
Give her a beaker.
yeah, into the other beaker. Yes.
Okay.
And then you put that beaker again on the burner and connect it to an empty beaker so that all the fluids that will be created
another
from
beaker.
this
Now we have to do this
Alright,
thing.
all I need is shake, so hang on. I have to shake my beaker real quick.
fog. Sorry, it's the only
I feel like
one that can
My
think
auto
of
shaker.
this fog
I'm
that
never
will
going to
create
retain all
inside
this information.
will be transferred and
That's why you have to take notes.
Yes, I still need to borrow yours at some point.
that will become
I've got a whole notebook of notes.
Well, I have to make it realistic.
if you've done everything right and you've followed my the instructions to the T.
Talking is great,
Yes.
but make sure you're shutting up long enough to hear the lesson. Thank you, darling.
After
Don't make me
if you
take your
die.
hair.
Okay. That's from a. But if you done the process right and if you done the process right and you followed my word exactly, the color of your potion should be a darkish see-through green. And then you have a potion of
Damn.
climbing.
If mine's teal.
Looks like a turtle.
Yeah.
I've got red. What have you
Mine
got?
looks like a turtle.
You've got red.
Don't think
Red
mine's
is
green.
very
Yeah.
wrong. I at least have teal.
Yes, well, I had to go to the bathroom. I didn't hear what he was saying.
Yeah, I did a couple of your steps, I think.
Mine,
Okay.
color.
What color was it supposed to be again?
See-through type of green, I believe.
What about you, Fran?
If you're afraid of the unknown.
Okay, that's like a yellowish green. Okay.
I don't know if it's supposed to be that gray, but I think it's okay.
Gray? Well, not gray, but like kind of discolored. I don't know. Yeah.
Interesting.
Mine ended up being like a vibrant teal.
What colors did you all get?
Vibrant teal.
More of a lime green?
That seems probably close. Lime green could also be close, but it's supposed to be a little bit more see-through, isn't it? Maybe a little heavy. Wait, how did you get red?
I had to go to the bathroom. I missed some steps, unfortunately.
I did his steps for him. Kind of. I tried my best.
Okay. Wait for Copperbeard's instructions on what to do
Also, I
further.
thought it was supposed to be dark, transparent
Fish teacher
green.
has a dump truck.
Look
at that!
Very opaque.
I would move forward up and down.
Attentions, please. Question. Let's go over each one. What kind of color have you gotten? Let's go with this row first. Odysseus, what color?
Got dark green with a couple of opaque flakes. It's mostly seafood though.
Alright.
Really robust color.
Sorsha?
I've got a similar color, but mine's like a little bit more yellow.
I got mine.
Yeah, no, it's the same, pretty much the same description as Bodicia's.
I'm going to keep reading.
Okay.
Just had a little bit of an issue.
It seems like
He skipped us.
Again, purple. Okay. Marcel and Flora?
Green.
Well,
Well,
green or just
if only I didn't have to go to the bathroom so bad.
You just came back at the tail end of it.
I tried my best.
It's not your fault.
Alright.
I mean, it probably is. I used iron.
I guess Farron puts much
Rule number
That
2.
wasn't an
That's
ingredient.
gonna be. You added iron to it?
Yes,
No, I
got-
used iron to mold. Well, maybe some got in there. I'm not sure.
Thanks.
I
I
was
got
doing
red.
2 at once, I'll admit.
The thing is, I went to the bathroom and I couldn't pay attention because I was in the bathroom, and he did some things trying to help me while I was away, and something went wrong.
Red, okay. Miss, what have you got?
It is green, but it's not as dark as it's supposed to be.
Should be fine. In red, what have you gotten?
So, mine's more of like a murky teal. Not really opaque.
Okay. What about you, Raz? Yeah, no, that sounds about right. What about you three? Gio.
Yeah, would make sense. I was using silver for mine.
Gail.
I used iron for yours.
Fairly clear.
Why did you put iron in it? That was not an ingredient.
No, I didn't put iron in. See, when you're doing 2 things at once, you only have 2 hands. I just kind of used the metal around.
I see.
Some might have got it, not sure.
Finally! I haven't seen your face. Oh, never mind, I see why.
Well, I made this entire potion with a gun.
It suddenly got really
Why would you use a gun to make a
Sculpture.
potion, though?
I believe her exact words.
Okay, you use a sculpture. Why would you use a sculpture to make a potion? Do we have tools?
Well, I didn't want to get my hands dirty.
Yes, but we have tools. They got handed out.
Right. Used. They could be dirty.
They could be dirty, but you know, it's sort of like metal, like sort of disintegrates when you expose it to acid. You know.
There's so many voices going on in my head right now, it's really hard to focus on anything.
Right to my face.
We used acid, remember?
Right, but it was in a beaker, so I poured it.
Of the distillation apparatus to see if it's.
Yes, but can you use the gun to stir?
It's like another room temperature. I really do.
Oh yeah.
That's the
I
problem.
forgot that part.
You don't have anyone to.
Listen, I was doing two at once.
Yeah, mine's a bit hot.
Or was I at that point? I don't remember. My mind is on the fritz.
No making
Hey, fine.
Well, at least you're not a fire user. Let's just wait until someone attacks the metal EMR. We'll be in trouble.
Distillation up. I need to cool down my distillation stuff.
I don't think so.
What if I am the metal EMR?
Well, I've never had another metal user, so...
I am
Yeah,
super cool.
Yes, that.
Oh, that's the bell.
Lunchtime.
Himself, I'm going to see if I can
A different color than green. Please put that on my desk so I can investigate further.
Good idea.
And if it is green, do we take it with us?
Yeah, if it is green or as
Sorry, I've been
close to it,
having difficulties.
you take it with you. You might use it. Anyone who doesn't, put it on my office. I will check that later.
I mean, it smells fine.
You're fine. No,
Please tell me.
yours and Patricia is quite fine. Maybe the distilling process didn't go quite so well, but hey, it's your first time making this one, so don't worry, it gets better.
What do we do with the green one? What do we do with the green one?
Keep you take
I'll think
it.
about it.
Maybe handy for you tomorrow, so.
Go get water.
Best I can get. I think it's the best I can get.
There's a lot of postings up there.
This would need to be done.
I see. Well, we'll probably talk about this somewhat more private.
Moment.
Right. Well, I set up the connection for you.
Okay. We're going to power plug our trackers in carefully. Because I want them to be charged for PE. PE.
Jesus.
Oh, there she goes.
Wasn't sure if I was walking in on something I shouldn't have been from being in the bathroom. Did you need me?
I was waiting.
Right, well, I'm all set if that's all you wanted to discuss. I'll let you go on your way with Anastasia. Sorry for keeping you.
No problem.
You're floating. It's impressive.
I am not. I have no idea what you're talking about.
Sure. Have you eaten today?
Sometimes interesting. No, I have not.
And are you feeling better? You left at PE yesterday.
No.
Hmm.
I have more energy today, but I don't appear to be spending that energy on very productive things, if you know what I mean.
Maybe I'm a bit dense, but I don't know what you mean.
Oh, well, maybe you haven't seen a little angry with Cassandra.
No, I did not see that. You should eat something.
Oh, bless you.
Yeah.
It's gonna get better, don't worry.
Oh, I can see that. I had it. The cold was so bad. I had a headache yesterday, and I couldn't even attend classes.
Oh.
So I got to miss meeting all the new teachers.
Just want to cuddle.
Well, you
can.
With sick. I don't even.
You probably have no problem introducing yourself to them today.
I still need to get the other lessons from before. Even apology and application for today.
Okay. Alright. Well, I hope it all gets better for you. Stay strong. I'm gonna head out there for a bit.
Okay.
So yeah, have a good day.
Hey.
Hi.
Hey, Floral. You say you would
Really? All the way over there? You... Just such a... plebeian.
We did. It's not as bad as just sneezes and coughs.
People for no reason.
Unless they
Be sure to take it easy then today.
Why?
Okay, thank you.
Why what?
Did you already?
Why
Nothing.
what?
Didn't want to walk all the way across the room. Would it have killed you?
After school to buy some things.
Would it have killed me to what?
Did you talk to Lila already?
What?
I don't understand. You're not a stupid person. Are you avoiding me?
So that's good.
Well, she seems lovely.
Excuse me, darlings. Where's the bathroom? I need the potty. We don't know.
I thought there was one in the infirmary. Is that not what
I mean,
If you would like me to leave you alone, that's all I need to hear.
Nope.
No, there isn't. We just battle for the one bathroom every day. Okay, I'll go back to the one in the infirmary. This one was just closer.
The red cat wants to talk.
Here he comes. Hear that boy.
You want to speak to me?
You're right.
No, I'm just worried. I've been weird. I don't understand it. I ask you what's wrong, you don't answer my questions. Am I supposed to think that's totally normal?
He asked me to, yes. Never talked with him.
Why is he angry with me?
I'm not angry, I'm concerned.
It's not a gun, it's a sculpture. It doesn't do anything. It's a prop gun.
It's still threatening. You will punch someone if they stare for too long.
Don't want to be angry with you.
Like a gun.
Alright.
But you'll have to forgive me if I'm a little confused.
Why are you confused?
Because you won't talk to us. And something's clearly off.
I am both horribly upset and so proud
bloody
at the
eye.
same time. This is horribly conflicting.
Raz, you win. You won that round. That one.
Come on.
Okay, just talk normally to him. No, you know, culture involved.
Talk normal. The fish folk have from like other diseases and this.
Not that one, not that one.
Listen, I'm not forcing you to tell us anything, but if you could be specific about not wanting to, at least, then at least we'll stop bothering you about it. It's not our intention to upset you.
I'm sure there's a long list of things you don't want to talk to me about it.
I don't understand.
Plenty of things, I'm sure.
We were talking about things just fine before. I don't understand what changed that.
You told me everything, right? Because I told you. I've told you more than all three of you have told me put together. I must say, I'm a little frustrated.
That's really what's bothering you. No.
Listen, Anastasia. Do you trust me so little to not think there's a reason I've not wanted to talk with you? To not be around you guys? Do you think this is pleasant for me? Have you so little empathy that you cannot even guess what I might be dealing with? Can't you see that I've been trying to protect you? Can you not see that?
I figured that might be it. But what's the point, if you're going to stay?
It's not about that, Anastasia. It has nothing to do with that. It has to do with this. From this rage. I can't control it anymore. And it only gets worse and worse every day. Don't you know what's going on?
Of course I do.
I haven't wanted to yell at you. I just can't control it.
But maybe isolating yourself won't help you.
How not? I've made it this far without yelling at you.
I feel like I told him to make it
Every
worse.
fibre of my being wants to scream right now. I don't want you to see me this way. I don't want to treat you poorly. You don't deserve it. Not from me. Especially not from me.
Maybe we could make you feel better. Focus on something else. And Being alone just traps you with your own thoughts and your own emotions. That can't be healthy.
That's fine. I just don't want to yell at people. I want to be alone to my thoughts and emotions sometimes. Besides, if there's something I don't want to talk about, if there's something I'm not comfortable talking about, isn't that all right? Isn't that my right?
Of course it is.
I said I've shared more with you than any of you have with me. Not settled, not satisfied unless you get every last drop. Is that it?
No, it's not about that. It's just about making sure you're at least alright. If we know what's wrong, we can tell. Even if you don't say anything. You don't have to tell us.
That's fine.
Just tell us you don't want to talk about it.
can
We leave
tell.
you alone.
Can't you just trust me? I mean, you're supposed to be putting your life on the line for me. And my perception of you stay intact. I don't talk with you for a few days. Sorry. You don't deserve that. I'm being stupid. I could feel it. I'm just... My mind... This is so stupid. That's why I'm not wanting to talk to you.
It's not stupid. I'm sorry
You
for
don't
bothering
deserve
you
to
about it.
Interesting.
Probably should go somewhere else then.
Yep, another time.
Our room is getting popular, you see. That's why I tried the other one, but it was full.
Engineer small. It's not important right now. It's alright.
What you students are doing at the moment?
In a private conversation.
Ah.
Alright. Never mind then.
All
Let's
right,
go.
carry on.
That was surprisingly easy.
Well, I'm glad they showed some respect. Not that they need it. There's not a lot of places you could go to have a word with someone without everybody talking about it. You know.
Trust me, I learned that
I
recently.
don't need that right now.
Not a lot of places to hide either. Without professors following you around regardless. But
I'm sorry, Anastasia.
don't be.
I am.
I won't pry
I'm not
further.
myself lately.
Well, I'm gonna hop out. I've got a
I understand.
fucking migraine.
No, I don't.
Wait a moment.
I'm just...
Wait a minute.
It's hurting my head more to stay on VR, so I'm probably gonna hop off. Have a good night, everybody. I hate these
Discord.
Bye, Jazzy. Have a good one.
Right, what were you saying?
I wish I could remember. I don't understand what you're going through, but
It's the damn EMR, Anastasia.
no, I understand that.
All the fire users.
I get that.
We're all feeling it. It wasn't bothering me much at first. Every day it gets worse. When I felt it, it's stronger. I wanted to be apart from everyone, so I wouldn't explode. I've already exploded multiple times today. Eileen Salon, Cassandra de la Ruse, even Gale.
I'm sure nobody faults you for it.
Anyone nicely.
As you said, you're not yourself. Everyone's aware of what's going on with the EMR.
I just wish I wasn't having to spring this on you. At the same time I was having to spring my affliction on you. the same time I was having to spring my family on you. Why do you bother with me? It's ridiculous. One thing after another, and all I give you is anger. What a wonderful payment.
It's more than that, but we don't have to talk about it today.
We don't talk about it today. Who's to say we'll get a chance? We are going on a dangerous mission, are we not?
Yes, we are.
Could fall into the lava, and you'll never have gotten to tell me.
I know I'm clumsy, but I'm not that clumsy. I don't think anyone will be falling into lava. I hope not.
Anything can happen.
I suppose.
Look how eventful PE is.
It's not been as bad lately.
Oh, yeah, well, just a couple of days ago, Gail would disagree with you.
Right. You might not think it as much worth much, I guess. Maybe you don't understand, but you've given me friendship. And I know that sounds really stupid. I get that. But you have to understand. It's very quiet where I come from. It gets very lonely. But not here. Not since coming here.
Oh, I'm sure I've given you the greatest companionship.
You have.
What an adventure, right?
I've come to rely on it. And I suppose that's why I was so quick to be frustrated as well. When you just stopped talking to us.
Oh, well. I don't suppose. I suppose you had your reasons. I don't imagine it was just because somebody rolled the dice and it was a bad number. I wouldn't blame you. I'd be frustrated with me too.
I'm sorry for prying. I know you didn't want to have this conversation.
No. You've no idea how much control it's taken me. I'm sorry for that. It's not your fault.
Don't be. It's not like I understand it. I don't know what you're going through. But I'll keep my distance until it's better. I don't want to upset you. And I don't want to be yelled at.
You've never upset me, Anastasia. I've never wanted to yell at you. That's why I wanted to avoid you. Don't you understand?
I do now. But I can help prevent it by doing the same.
Doing what?
Keeping my distance. Giving you space. If that's what you want. If that's what you need.
I just don't want to yell at you. I don't want to treat you poorly. This conversation could have gone so much better on another day.
Well, we're here, so it doesn't matter.
I hate the way I am. I hate it. I'm gonna regret the way I've treated you.
You haven't done anything. There's nothing to regret. Not yet, anyway. Raz? Do you need something?
No.
Do you know what Dia is?
Yes, Raz. What is it?
I don't know.
Forgot about that.
What is it, Raz?
What?
What?
What is what?
What's the matter? Why are you here? What's bothering you?
No, nothing. Let's just come here sometime. Let's hide apple
I
in
see.
box.
Do you want your apple?
One.
Oh, go ahead then.
Oh.
Yes, I know. I know the conversation could have gone worse. I just wish I would have been a little different. Didn't mean to put blame on you or make you feel like you've done something wrong. You haven't.
It's alright. I do understand. I'm not upset or bothered or... You don't have to worry about those things. It's not really important compared to what you're trying to fight through. I can look past those things. It doesn't take priority. But your problems, the things that you're having to go through, those do. And I only want to help. Not make them worse.
I know you want to help me, but I don't want you to help me when I could do something I'm going to regret. I said you don't deserve it. Not from me. Hopefully after tomorrow this damn situation will be over. I can't take it anymore. I just can't.
Hopefully. In the meantime, if you find that there's anything we can do, just... You know where to find us.
I don't know what you can do, Anastasia.
I don't either, but I'm still going to offer it.
Just please, don't make me hate myself more than I already do.
See you later, Kyan.
Goodbye.
If I'm as big on my as the ones in my family say,
He's doing it.
Right, I do.
Just coughs and sneezes.
Oh no.
Oh, I hope you start feeling better.
Daya?
Alright, well, I can help you a little bit. You'll just have to come to the training field. Or,
man.
yes.
Well, no, you do know
any other
now,
form of
right?
water.
That's fine.
Oh, that's right. Never mind.
We're just talking
He
about our
doesn't know where I
inevitable
am.
demise tomorrow.
Don't tell him.
How long ago did it start?
Well, pretty
Oh.
much, but
It started about like a few days ago, so I haven't really been here.
today's got me
Did you
feeling
want
kinda
to
anxious,
talk?
to be honest.
Not much to say, really.
Honestly, I didn't even hear about
So you were just
about this mission.
looking for me.
No, I wasn't.
No reason.
Raz
But you asked.
walked into the storage room. I was wondering why he was there.
Heading to
I
the
was
east.
trying to tell him to go find you so that he would
There's going to be a lot of lava,
leave.
and somebody's messing with the EMR, which is
Ah.
the fire users are pretty much at everyone's throats and feeling terrible, having our magic stolen away from us.
So that's the reason why
We talked to Kyan later.
more aggression's being... Okay. That's kind of strange, though. Who would have considered that?
A moment, if you would.
I don't know.
Are they trying to make it worse instead of aggression?
I was just
Nope.
going to tell you.
Come on, we're talking.
I was just going to tell you not to. That's all.
Not to talk to Kyan. Alright, now we're definitely talking.
Well, you see,
About Kyan. Why? What is happening?
but nothing.
He
Nothing.
threatened Cassandra earlier.
Yeah, he told me about that. It's
I had to cover for him in front of the teacher. Nobody stopped me, but it worked.
It's just the EMRs. He's not really himself. I'm sure you can understand. Apparently, it's.
Well, I mean, Cassandra did apparently knock him out with magic, so I would be upset as well. But still, threatening her in front of, oh, hey, look, it's Kyan.
Maybe we should go this way. I don't really want to take him staring at me. I'm sure
I
he
waved
knows
at him, and he turned away.
exactly what he's. He knows exactly what I'm talking about. He's a smart man.
No, he's paranoid.
I'm
That's
sure.
probably why he knows.
Probably. It's very obvious that I'm probably talking about him, considering I just got out of a conversation where he basically told me that he didn't want to talk to us because he can't control himself and he was going to yell. Apparently,
Well, I have a solution for that.
around us makes him feel awful. You're not shooting our teammate.
It's not a shooting gun.
Oh my god. I was not expecting that. Please don't do that either. You've already hit him once. He doesn't need to be hit again. Hitting him won't change how he
Are
is.
you sure?
Yes, I'm sure. It's the last thing he needs, and I don't want him getting upset with you and doing something he'd regret.
There's nothing you can do that I would regret. Wait, that's not how that works.
Mm,
My tongue is tied today.
that's alright. Just. If you don't have to talk to him, don't. That's all.
Got it. Have lengthy conversations with Kyan.
Daya. Come on.
You know, Anna,
Mm. Mm.
you would really improve your mood if you learned a little sarcasm.
Yeah, I'm sure. I've never been good with jokes.
I am.
I know. Sometimes I can't tell if you're like oblivious or if you just don't care about what's happening around you or if you're just too distracted to notice. What's up with that? Like, are you paying attention half the time?
Of course I'm paying attention. I take notes.
Mm-hmm.
I can't read my notes, but I take them.
As long as you're not oblivious, then I guess that's fine.
What is there to be oblivious to? There's so much going on at this school.
Yeah, well, I don't know. For a moment, I thought I was
It's
the only
like a
one concerned
party
about
every
a teammate.
day.
So I wouldn't call it a party. It's like a
Well, like a not good party.
An
You know,
asylum.
more of the chaotic people are going to murder you party.
and we're going
You know,
to the
like the
fire
Tuesday night ones.
EMR. I cannot imagine how this is going to go.
It's a good thing I brought my anti-fire weapon.
We already
You'll never
prepared,
guess what it
as you
is.
can see, and I'm wearing chainmail.
Yes, of course. Are you
What
ready
is
to
it?
see my anti-fire weapon?
Yes. Your gun. Does it do the punchies?
Now see, normally you would think, oh, it is just a silver metal prop gun.
Mm-hmm.
Of course, it doesn't do anything. You're wrong. See, this isn't silver. It's titanium coated in silver. Titanium has a very high melting point.
Interesting.
Best likely to be lost in combat.
Oh,
I got it from Professor Iris.
I'm sure you're very grateful. Hopefully it's useful.
It's a work in progress, really.
Will it be done in time?
Probably not, but I'll have the punchy bit.
Okay, well that's good. You can punch our enemies.
See, So this is called a 6-shooter where I'm from. So I thought I should make this interesting. I can spin the barrel, and a random, well, one of 6 effects will pop out. It's like gambling, but in the middle of combat.
That sounds awful.
You know, now that I said that out loud, that's a terrible idea.
Sounds
I'm going to do it anyways.
absolutely awful. Please don't do that on the mission. I very much value your existence. I would like you not to die.
Well, here's the good news. It's like gambling, but all the options are good.
Good how?
High risk, high reward. Maybe I'll shoot out a sword, or like a spear, or
Oh my god.
a punchy.
You are probably the most
I haven't thought of 6 things yet. I'm still working on it.
ridiculous mage that I have ever met in my entire life. Congratulations.
That's because I'm not a mage.
You do magic.
I'm an
Mages do magic.
entertainer.
That's true. Entertainer first, mage second. Got it.
Remember. It's always high noon somewhere.
Oh my god. We should find Raz before he gets himself into trouble. Wait, is that him in the bush?
Yes. There's him in a bush.
Is it? I can't tell. It looks like him.
How long you've been alive? Like years, you know?
He's not in a bush, he's on the bench. He's 4.
Oh.
Long time. He's 4?
4.
Oh, 3, 4. I suppose goblins do age differently.
No, he just can't count higher.
Oh, I see.
Okay.
Why is he so cute? God damn it.
What are you talking about? Raz is Raz. He is the ultimate hero. He's gonna save the world.
I know. But he's so cute as well.
Raz. Nice. Anyways, I have to go.
Go where? Where are you going? Please don't leave me by myself. Diet.
Ryan.
Anastasia.
Yes?
You went to town.
Yes?
Unbelievable. You think that wise?
I didn't go alone.
Did you see Ichi?
Briefly?
Well, he's in the medbay now. I don't believe it.
To make. I have the license to make it.
Masao.
So I would
And
know the
instead of kissing, he went nom.
He is,
I don't
but
know what, but he's.
I don't understand why Anastasia has to tell him where she goes all the time, especially when she has somebody who could protect her.
Speaking of, welcome, Anastasia.
Anastasia,
is
welcome back. Welcome to the
strange,
party.
isn't it? I was just coming to ask the doctor a question, but apparently they're busy. I don't ask anything.
Well,
Morning, evening, afternoon, darlings.
Oh.
Is he alright, Miss Bridget?
Oh yes, he's fine, darling. He just has a bit of fatigue. One thing to note. If there is a necktie, please don't pull in the parts of someone's body that hurts. It will make them hurt more.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, yes, ma'am.
Lovingly guide them and shush them to the area.
Is it okay?
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine.
Gentle touchy. Okay. One moment, let me go grab my clipboard. Just bear with me. One moment, darling.
I'm here. She pointed her south side to make she knows where he is. So it's not good to put in your face.
Don't put it near an open flame.
Right?
But it definitely is useful as an ingredient. There's a potion you can make. Yeah, in small.
I don't understand.
Supplies, huh?
Yes?
Important supplies.
Yes.
That could not be asked of someone else who was going to town.
I didn't know he was going to be there. I didn't know anyone else who was going.
What matters is that you went. What does it matter that someone else went? I can't believe you did that. That was some risk you took. Would you like me to go to town? Perhaps I need more paper for my notebook.
Excuse me. Cayenne.
What?
The teacher is calling for you. Miss Minerva or something. The doctor.
Please, Anastasia. Use your brain.
Oh, that was rude.
What?
No, Cayenne was
happened?
going to the doctor's. No, he's just mad.
He's not himself, it's fine.
I meaning you.
I don't know. There's been a lot going on lately. There's things that I don't really understand.
Fire users.
Yeah.
Acting up.
Yeah. I know. Unfortunately, I think this one's my fault, not his. Or theirs, or anything.
What you mean?
I just did something dumb. Something I probably should have thought harder about. Or rather, something I thought hard about but needed to think about harder.
We make stupid mistakes. Times.
Yeah. This was one of them, for sure.
But in the end, all is forgiven.
I hope so.
Just weird fire
She doesn't
abilities.
know.
Acting up. It can happen to anyone.
There's your brother.
Man, my arms are sore from that. I had to brace our professor while he tested out a new of those things, which was a fire round. It was a bit more unexpected, and my arms felt like I got kicked by a mule. Ow.
Everything will be okay.
Hopefully. I think for now I'm going to find a quiet spot and hide from the world for a moment. Ichi got hurt in town, and he's paranoid that maybe it was assassins. I knew there was a risk, but
Are you alright?
fine.
I know Kyan seemed very mad, but it's not his fault. I hope you know that.
I know. I know it's not himself.
Yes. And he has
I can't tell that either.
a reason to be afraid of you going to town. I hope you know that too.
I do know that. I was taking steps to be careful. But I can't hide here for 3 years or however long we're supposed to be here. I need to do things. I have things to do.
Of course. I'm not saying you're going to hide here.
I don't know what he expects.
He expects you to be here and be protected, I guess. But you can't do that. That's not how it's supposed to be.
Mm-mm.
That's just stupid.
But
I can help. I'm trying to help. I'm trying to figure this out for him and you guys. I know you're very good friends. And I don't want any students dying. So I'm trying to figure it out.
Well, hopefully after tomorrow, or at least after the mission, that's a step in the right direction, but for now, I don't really know how to assist in that, unfortunately.
Yeah.
He would prefer not to talk to us, which is fine, and I understand that. I'll respect that, but I need to protect myself. I need to do things to help in how I can. I can't just stand here and do nothing all the time.
I understand that. I do. I wouldn't want to stand on the sidelines and just watch and be useless.
Tired of being the weakest link.
Yeah. Then get stronger.
I'm trying.
Yeah. We're everybody's trying. And that's good. Show Kyan that you're not weak. And that nobody can actually kill you, and that you're strong. Show him that. Then he would feel pretty stupid.
I don't want to make him feel stupid. I want him to feel secure.
Yeah. Well, I'm trying. I'm trying to help you guys.
It's good that he has at least you and the other fire users.
Yeah. I don't know if you have me. I guess I am an ally for now. Because you see me as somebody who can help. He sees you guys as friends. That's why he is not talking to you guys as much as he wants to.
I understand that. I told him I'd keep my distance. I planned on doing that. I didn't expect to talk to him again today.
Yeah. Well, there he is. I guess he wants to talk to you. I don't know.
I kind of am worried about Daya, actually.
I would leave you guys.
What did Miss Salon want?
She was just explaining that you're not yourself and all of that, trying to protect us all.
Of course I want to protect you. But I can't do that if you're going to go off to town without my knowledge.
I would
That's
have
very
told
brazen
you.
of you.
You had gone to bed.
I would have told you not to. And you must understand that was a bad idea, Anastasia.
I knew it wasn't the safest, but I needed to get my hands on things. And I can't
Understand
just
that.
sit here.
Is there no one you could have asked?
I'm not comfortable asking anybody.
People were probably going to the town anyways. You could have just asked somebody to bring you back some.
Well, I didn't. I went on my own. I went
Yes.
with Pierce, actually, but we didn't see anybody. Everything was...
That's what I was going to ask you. As you did go out of the school grounds, where you could be perfectly well armed, did you see anything suspicious?
No.
Well, I guess I'm worried for nothing. Perhaps my father doesn't know about you after all. But if he did know about you, I'm sorry, Anastasia. It's just... it's very dangerous to do something like that. Please, 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 don't go off like that.
I'm not going to hide here.
Yeah, why don't I just go to town, Anastasia? Would you like that?
We're not even going to be on campus tomorrow.
Yes. And you think that's perfectly safe?
Of course
I
not.
already told the teachers about it. They're going to provide extra bodyguards or something, apparently. Did you have a squad of dwarves escort you around town? No, you had... who? Pierce. Who is you? Who is that?
Someone I know is capable. Stronger than I am. I didn't go by myself. At least I asked somebody. I was going to go alone.
Unbelievable, Anastasia. Unbelievable. Don't you know that somebody here could be working against us?
Of course.
How do we know this Pierce isn't working for my father?
I don't. I don't know who to trust. That's the problem.
You can trust me. I'm not working for my father.
I'm not worried about you.
I'm not threatening your life.
I don't know what you want me to do.
I want you to not go into town when there's a threat on your life. This is the only place we're safe.
We don't know that.
I do know that.
You...
My father does not make idle threats. If someone like me is filled with rage, he's a fire user too, you know. Imagine how happy he is right now. Imagine how badly he'd like to hurt me. I'm afraid of even talking to you. You weren't hurt. If no one attempted to take you, and my father doesn't know about you, then someone could be watching us right now.
I thought the campus was safe.
No, that's not what I'm talking about. What if my father learns about you?
That's the problem. How is he getting this information? There's got to be someone here.
I don't know. That's my point.
So the campus is not safe. It doesn't matter where we go.
What is it like?
I want to talk to you.
Alright, where is he?
I'll let you know. He in the hall, just inside door.
Did he say he wasn't allowed to come? I'm not letting him hear you again.
No. No, he said look for Kyan and Gale. You know where Gale is?
No, I haven't seen him actually. Maybe he's around here somewhere. I'm not sure.
Let's go look. Let's go look.
Look,
That's
it's
all
better.
I tell you. Bye-bye.
It's better that we are here, where there's someone in secret, than out there when there's any number of assassins waiting to get at you. I mean, I thought I was clear about what the threat was. You're not taking this seriously. If you would go out shopping, I don't care how important the supplies were. That was very, very irresponsible. Come if you wish.
Things happen.
I see. No need to worry. Just
some mellow.
God, that was way too long of a lunch.
There we go.
Anastasia, I
Late
believe.
for his class.
Yeah, well, it's time for spirituality. Let's go.
I guess you better move on to
Is there any other students around campus?
Which class?
Not that I know of.
Spirituology.
Is held.
Oh.
You know, if you know my hall,
Yeah.
before you just go down that hall the way at the end.
Down.
Oh
They
no, isn't
need
that
to
the husbandry?
change
I could also use a hug if you don't mind.
A hug? Oh yeah, sure.
Yeah, so let me just avoid that. Let me just side. Thank you.
Sorry.
Thank you.
You know.
Alright, I had fun, but I gotta go. I have work. You guys have fun. See you later.
I will bet, Gonzella. I will bet 5 gold.
Anna.
I will bet 5 gold.
Anna.
This is where spiritology is held.
Are you alright?
Miss Gonzella, this is where spiritology is held. So.
It does not say that on the name.
No.
It says magical
Yeah, no,
holds history.
History. But
Cops have power to help with such things. Yes.
Okay.
I don't even know what to monologue about. Her mind is probably just racing. Buzzing, probably. Not able to think straight. Not sure if she's upset or angry.
I know. That job. Never mind.
She came and spoke to me.
She can't tell if she's scared, if it's her fault, if she feels bad, if she's losing everything. She's just very conflicted and confused.
I hope.
Dyer, looks like you're having a hard time controlling your body. Restless?
I know, right? Give me a sec. Alright, I'm better now.
Gods, Dyer, you are a unique individual.
We are missing people.
Hold on, sorry.
I'm tired.
Probably closing up, honestly.
Wrong arm.
Jesus.
Alright, good.
Yeah, we're missing
You must not be feeling well.
I was.
Alright.
Get a lozenge or something.
Maybe, Professor Mako, could you probably go see if you can find the others?
She needs to talk.
With the other students?
I need to talk to Ichi.
Gail,
Wait, what did
Kirsten,
you call me?
Ichi were helping, Gail and
Professor
Kirsten were
Mako?
helping Ichi.
Mikhail.
He's still adjusting after the med bay.
Mikhail, sorry, sir. It's
Mako for short.
Mako. Okay, Professor
They
Mako.
will join us as soon as they can.
Okay.
His name is Makayo? I thought it was Michael.
That was Mock.
I didn't get to finish all that she
His
got here,
nickname
dog.
is Mako, so just call him Professor Mako.
Honestly, it should be more of a quarterstaff than a polar, but
Why is something going on?
What?
Yes, but I know not everyone was in the...
No, it's fine.
I trust you.
Just wait a few more minutes and then I will begin the class. Not for too
I
much
have a
longer,
question.
though.
Where can I find the lessons from yesterday?
The lessons from yesterday were very... well, let's just say not a lot of paperwork was needed. It was more of an experience that you unfortunately missed. And it was part of the unique lesson. But I will not be testing or quizzing anyone on that.
Thank you, because I hate the cold that I had yesterday because it made me miss out on some great things, and also things that I have just not realized.
But I'm not defenseless.
That was molting.
I hate being out in the dark.
Stick 'em at the pointy end.
I should have been taking
Take the ring off anything. I'm not defenseless.
that I can read.
Oh, you can't ride.
I'm not going to constantly let people.
I can write.
Yes, this is everyone.
Yeah, I guess the others will come when they get here, I guess.
No.
Alright. Well, I guess despite the small class, despite all that, I will also be having a assistant with me today. He's a spirit, and quite a friendly one at that. He's a good friend, and has been wandering the grounds for some time. So, wherever you are, my spirited friend, would you mind revealing yourself? The elemental that was created between the elements of earth and water. Where is he? Ah, there he
Hello.
is.
Oh, hey, it's you again.
It's me again. Hello, I remember you.
I'm still sick.
How unfortunate.
Good. I mean, yes, that.
But today's class is going to be more of a, I guess, a lecture. But there will be some additions to it, which will make it more interesting for everyone. Which is summoning a simple wisp, based on the magic type that naturally
Thank you
comes
for
with
the follow.
and I'll be showing you how. But in order to understand how that is, I would like to perhaps dive a little bit into the spiritual laws, as I like to call it. And there goes Massa. The two main laws, which kind of build the fabric of reality as we know, comes in the form of, I guess, chaos or darkness, and light, order. And now, what lies between that? What do you think? What do you think lies between order and chaos, light and darkness? It's pretty obvious, considering all of you have used it time and time again. What did you say?
Everything.
You're on the right idea.
Oh.
Alright, but
Yeah,
like,
It's a little bit just a spirit.
Yeah, I believe, alright. You're half right. I was actually going to say the elements. The four most common. Earth, water, air, and fire. And, well, those are what lies between the very fabrics of chaos and order, which a lot of your magic derives from. And to give a bit of a history lesson on spirits, well, to put simply, if it weren't for them, magic perhaps would not be what it is currently. Magic would not be manipulated and casted the way it is casted, perhaps the way it was taught. You could even say that a lot of magic originates from spirits, as they have been around far longer than most mages. Definitely in a dawn of time, probably before.
So basically, the wisps and the spirits basically are the ones that basically gave us the architectures of making magic.
To put simply, yes. Why do you think so many different, like how I showed the other day? I don't know, I know everyone wasn't there, but yesterday I had summoned 3 unique spirits, each with a different element to them. You could say they are the originators, the ones that kind of started magic, because it is the embodiment of what they are. In fact, they kind of help keep the balance of the world that we live in, at least in the elemental way of things. But of course, with fire, as of late, that has been going out of whack, that means those on the side of the fire spirits perhaps may be out of whack as well. With that being said, I would like to teach you all how to do spirit summoning. Starting with something simple. A wisp. Definitely known as the minor or the lesser spirits. But of course, they are the most common. And fall under a very unique ranking system. You have the minor spirits, lessers, graders, which I had summoned yesterday, those unique 3, And then the superior spirits. Superior spirits are very rare. One of a kind, you do not see them very often, but they help set the groundwork. They're also considered to be one of the most ancient of spirits, saying some even possibly being around since the beginning. Very rare if you come across one, but if you do, most times it can be actually a good omen. They said it's been able to bring good prosperity and good luck to those who have been maybe lucky enough to meet a superior spirit.
I need to go put my full body back on.
Well, just like the big four elements, that's kind of what started everything. Which then eventually split off into different types of spirits, like ice spirits. Which is a combination, I would say, of air and water. Now, what do you think a combination... Yes?
I need to steal someone.
Hmm?
Flora, please.
I do not believe she is
I think
here.
Flora went to bed. I saw her was in the middle.
Shit. Okay, next one is... Don't worry, you all get your turn. Nobody jump a chance. Boudica, Hana. That's where I'll stop.
But
Okay, come on, darling, you're next. You are now set to go free back your regular scheduled program. Thank you kindly, Professor.
Okay, then. Where was I left off?
She has a colorful figure.
Yes, she does. She's a very colorful personality. Where was I? Right. I was using ice as a example of a combination of two different elements, which then created a sub-element, or, I guess in the beginning, a sub-spirit, a different type. Now here's a question: what do you think would happen if you combined, say, earth and fire? What kind of spirit do you think would come of that? Yes.
Wrong.
More like earth and water. But I see
Correct.
the idea, yes.
Magma with earth and fire?
Correct. Hence, volcanoes. Modern day volcanoes that I'm sure someone may have read or maybe even seen in their lifetime.
She's not retaining any of this information. It's like in one ear and out the other.
Detect of such phenomena. There's a lot of history and unique stories that have been said about spirits of all kinds. Does not matter who or what. Of course, I could go on and on about it. I don't want to bore you. So, with that being said, I would like to teach you how to do minor spirit summon. In other words, bringing out a wisp. Most can do this. It's actually a practical skill that has been passed around mages for God knows how long, actually. But being able to attune yourself with a spirit is not easy. Unless maybe perhaps one has chosen you, or one's been observing you or watching you, whether you were aware of it or not. And the summon can also be based on your reflection with the element that you most commonly use with your magic. So those who are more attuned with water and use water magic, you're more than likely to summon a wisp that's based around the element of water. Fire, earth, etc. Sometimes those who are capable of two different types of elements can sometimes summon a unique wisp based on that unique fusion. But that's all on a matter of your focus and mastery of both. Or perhaps you're more attuned to one, and that will beneficiate that, which then can possibly expose you to spiritual energy. And could open new horizons for different types of magic, like spirit magic, which is actually a separate form, yes.
I have a question. What about light and dark? I know those two aren't. I know those two aren't part of like the four elements, but I know they're older than them.
They've been around even before the elements. Yes. Well, combining the two is a very creative, very, very chaotic force. Could even say, it's even been called the gray zone. Combination of light and darkness. What do you think the color would be? Gray. But also extremely destructive, if not done right. There's only been a few times in history of.
You would think it'd be called something like Twilight, because the light and the dark.
Or perhaps even the Void, which is actually even older than light and darkness. It's been
The
around.
Grey Zone. Perhaps the Twilight
eons.
Zone. That's frightening.
Perhaps. It is. But no need to be afraid of it, because no matter what you do,
to bed, everyone.
it
Night.
is there.
Be well. No, the Twilight Zone.
So without anything further ado,
The Twilight.
just a moment. Kind of just picks up some papers.
Don't be ridiculous.
I'm going to be each giving you a sheet with a basic summoning circle. It is spirit-based, and I hand drew each of these for this kind of purpose. You know, take one, pass it around to your classmates. You do the same. Whoever wishes to take them.
I can't really move right now, so I can't do it.
That's fine. I'll hand one to you. Everyone take one. And here's one for you.
Thank you.
Pass them back. Pass them around.
Maybe they're little instruments inside.
I do like your gal. It was pretty cool.
Just because my things
Thank you.
instruments does it to me.
Yeah.
All metal wisps are instruments.
So, what are we grabbing out of that?
I got them both.
I need to step out for just a moment. I'll be right back.
Thank you. Oh, you're right.
What are we grabbing?
It's full body time, baby.
I can see it is actually not. No, Cortez, nothing is all
Sorry.
right in here.
Putting my full body back on.
Yes, another proper conversation with oneself.
Let's step in the wind. Let's go back.
These two are trying so hard to catch students doing something awful. But they can't because we're too good. Hopefully I look alright.
I say we have a natural talent for it.
And honestly, that would be quite the development. So, I want each of you to have the sheet in front of you, somewhere flat, somewhere where you can, relax, be calm, be cool. That's the key thing, is when you're doing this, you must be calm and in tune with what your magic is, what it is you wish to do with it, which is summoning.
How much of our magic is being used for this?
Believe it or not, nothing more than using a basic spell.
Okay.
The second key, but there is a second key part to this. The second key part is getting as if the spirits themselves wish to respond. But, of course, if you have a unique type of magic where a spirit does not necessarily exist yet, you may create one. And that unique spirit might be attuned to you. And if it is, it could grow with you. But it all depends on your magic, your fusion, who you are, etc. There's a whole bunch of benefactors to makes this work. And the number one thing is that you must keep in mind, since you are in a very supernatural class, do not be afraid. Do not fear what has always been there. It's not like this is a new phenomena, but perhaps the subject itself is new to you. So, I want everyone bring out their magic. Bring out the mana. Let it flow through your hands and fingertips. And once it's out, remember your element. Remember the type of magic you're using. Remember, keep that all in your head. Remember, be calm. So with that being said, once you feel ready, place your hands upon the summoning circle. And let the summoning process begin. Do not let go until you see a wisp appear before you. At your leisure. I trust all of you will do well.
Can't think of a name. My wisp.
Maybe after a Broadway show.
No, I'm stuck between Ozzy and Marilyn.
Marilyn, that sounds pretty.
I'll go
Marilyn.
Okay. Who here has each done it?
Oh, there's a chair there.
Has everyone done it?
Your name like it's your child.
Over here.
As all who have done it, to each of those who have just tried to summon a wisp, the circles begin to spin and the energies beneath your hands start to really surge and glow. And you can feel the energy. In fact, it doesn't feel like mana, it feels like something completely different. And eventually, a wisp based on your character's elemental type of magic that you used, unique or not, all these wisps shoot out from your summoning circles, suddenly without no alarm, and they just kind of float around. Combinations of light, lightning, ice, fire, etc.
You said
And then the whole room just lights.
You said gray was chaotic, right?
It's a gray zone, so it's kind of in the middle.
Yeah, well, there's a little gray wisp floating around him.
Oh my.
Since I was off limits.
I have light and dark magic, so that's gonna happen.
I'm gonna name my wisp Morph.
Which why I didn't expect anything less from you. Well done.
Marilyn to sit by me.
Call her name.
You're gonna see a water wisp.
She summons her wisp, kind of ignores it. It's just sitting there.
I need to use the full name. That's what it is.
Do it. Yeah, I'll break her.
Any
luck?
Please come
on. Professor Iris,
Yes.
can you catch me up on the ritual, please?
Ah, yes. Each of you who have acquired a wisp,
Hello, Morph.
each of the wisps eventually return to those who summon them, and then levitate over the magic summoning circles in front of each and every one of you. Observe and see the kind of wisp you had brought.
I think I'll name
Water.
Here's a summoning.
Looks like liquid with bubbles in it. Almost translucent.
Why do you think it's strange?
So I want you to bring out your mist.
Like a
Use
fang
raw
but made of
swap.
water.
It's handing nice and it's just a shiny blue.
Barely even using any of the magic.
Like this. Throughout your entire hands.
Mostly doing the
Both your
mythology
hands.
stuff.
You look like a
But
lady.
if
I mean, herbology is one
uses
thing,
the mana
but
focus
learning how to use
style
your
that you're
magic to do what
talking
you want, especially say
a
your
hand
farm,
begin going at dog
I think it'd be
right.
useful. I think it'd be also really
Once
great.
you feel ready and focused,
I mean,
place your hands
yeah,
upon the
I
summoning
have more of
circle.
an issue actually with the farm than anything. Because honestly, it kind of like, even because I'm worried about this mission about the EMR. Like, why is this guy like because somebody
As
told me
you
what's
do,
going on with the EMR.
Is there a wisp?
begins to
Where
glow,
are you?
and summoning circle
Yes,
begins
a
to
water wisp.
infuse with your magic.
I'm just worried that whatever that
All of a
is,
sudden,
he's
a wisp flies out of it.
invade and take over all the land, and I'm afraid that they're gonna.
Is there a
It
wisp
just
in
kind of
front of you?
flies around for a bit, then comes right back to you.
The way I
Is
see
that-
it is you need
Is
to
there a
take
wisp
it
in
a
front of
day
you?
at a time.
Immortals later.
Yes, a lightning one. What the heck did I do?
Seems a wisp based on the
You know what I
magic
mean.
derives from.
And besides, look at your wisp. Isn't that really cool?
Has been
It's what you're
summoned.
learning. You're growing, and that's one
Exactly.
thing you didn't realize is you're growing as a kobold. You're growing as something who wants to learn, who wants to thrive at what you want to do.
How
You're
did
learning
yours
things
go?
that could probably help you and defend you.
Now what do I do with them?
Do you know why?
I don't know.
You
I
didn't
don't
try?
even know
You
what it
didn't
is.
do it?
Just like a ball of electricity.
Mm.
What are you supposed to do with a ball of water? Maybe you can. You said you could control water, can't you? Maybe you can.
Have experience with spirits.
Maybe you can control it.
Professor,
Hmm?
Pretend it's a bucket of
student is
water.
raising her hand.
Try to think about
Yes, just a
Don't think it would
moment.
help it very much.
I'm only one person. Well,
And I'll just let you know.
perhaps maybe one day.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do.
Perhaps maybe one day.
Hopefully it goes home.
It is
Don't know where
interesting.
we've
I
summoned
can
it
see
from.
that, I can see that you're capable of much.
Just stand on his finger.
You seem to have
I'm
quite
sure I
the
can find a
connection
way.
with nature. At least from what I can observe. Anyway,
Still
who
weird
was
though
raising
that-
their hand?
Still weird that I'm supposed to be an earth user and stuff, yet my gem's still slightly brown instead of green. I don't know if it's just me or what.
It's a unique wisp.
You need to
or
relax.
not.
Just relax.
Well, that's coloration.
Oh, I am. I'm just talking to myself right now.
Why? Let me see your wisp.
Have you tried summoning a wisp yet?
No.
Magma and water.
Come on, let's get you to do it. Come on.
I have an extra sheet.
Create steam.
Ichi, you got hurt at a bar?
No.
Some students saying no.
I was fatigued. I pushed myself too much. I used too much of my light magic, which is why my eyes are yellow.
See. Makes sense.
Mine's more of a.
If people want to think I gotta do a bar fight, more power to them. I don't care.
I just heard somebody saying that you were some sort of pub or something, and then there was a fight there or something. But if it's not that, then yeah.
Well,
Like I said, more power to them. I don't care.
Has created a unique spirit.
I could have misheard anything. Misheard stuff, anyways.
Hooray!
Actually, I never learned.
So you
I would
succeeded.
sound more excited, but this stuff still confuses me.
I'm like a nomad.
Spirits.
Me and my dad travel a lot.
I asked that first, and you said no.
To teach it.
So you're traveling all around the lands by sea and
right now, I'm not
I guess like air and sea or just land travel.
Well, by sea and land.
Don't be afraid to hold it.
Thank you.
Okay.
I've always been to the east side of Neptunia, but never west.
Even whispers.
My father won't go to the west. We've been to Tyrium.
No, you're not.
There you go.
Come on, put a little bit more effort into it.
I guess he wouldn't like me then because
Seriously,
I'll have a
whispering
reward for you.
bits of knowledge.
It's not that. It's just that he said there were bad memories he doesn't want to remember.
Something that I know you would enjoy.
Okay.
I think, from last I heard, my father right now is in Tyrium, doing some archaeology work of the
I'm gonna call
EMR.
My one time, this is the one time I'll know you for the day. Okay?
Go bees.
For me, I was a little bit more
considers all
west
kinds of
past the
whispers.
well, burnt patch over
And it
there,
even
between
requires
the hills,
saying
like
it
I said,
appreciates
but
his name.
I don't know.
Yes.
It was I'm.
You just see his gray
Yeah.
spirit is like.
Once you put your hand in there,
Like I was.
Just close around you. It's of your element.
Yeah, I was in Tyrium taking the ship over here.
I said I'm just as
So-
surprised.
Seems to like you.
It'll go back eventually.
Yeah.
Yeah, I named him Ash.
I want to know
So,
your
did you
opinion.
apply, or did some, like,
He's
some professor
My father-
saw
talking to
you?
me about stuff, but he's
Your
very
My father. Yeah.
That's why we're spent on him.
Something 3 times is something to be
That's
proud
nice
of.
of him.
Hey there. Fresh air.
Try to listen
Not
to
to be in this room
if
anymore.
they speak to you, try to listen to what
Used
they
to
say.
cry
You
and
gotta
be
be grateful for
furious
what
with
we've
me
done
or
so
something,
far,
but
right?
My sister also.
Yeah.
I guess that's understandable.
That's the
Other
plan.
people have it hard.
What is
well
Marilyn
done.
saying now?
If you're having any issues or anything, I don't mind helping out with any schoolwork or anything. I've been studying a lot of pathology stuff. Maybe I can help you there if you have any troubles.
I appreciate that. I'm a bit.
A little wisp.
I'm gonna be out of commission for this entire night, so it's gonna be hard.
Do you think you could help?
It's gonna be hard to work. It's gonna be hard to work.
Put up to your ear and see what it has to say.
It's fine.
I know. I heard
Like I
one of
said,
them
I
reliving
don't
their
mind
last
helping out as
moments
much
of
as I
life
can.
These letters.
earlier today. That was fucking terrifying, but I
I
wanted
just
to
hope
know
that
it.
I'm just not too annoying
It's so confusing.
about it.
No dead people for me.
We send them home.
Just gotta be
So,
myself right now.
talk about
It whispers to her, yes, I can help.
I don't know.
I'm sorry. I'm so
It's
sorry.
That was the bell. May it help
I
you.
normally give you nicknames.
But now it's
so,
in spells. I don't know
were
why.
you
Oh.
guys not able to?
I guess.
Somehow?
Makes a small bubble.
So before,
It took me 3 tries though.
just a moment, just a moment. I will answer your question.
Practice.
To all those who have a wisp with them now,
Respect.
I wish for you to get to know it, connect with it, kind of get a better understanding. Because these wisps, despite them either being new or old, they have some things to share with you.
All right, Morph, come on. You're gonna be in my pocket.
These wisps are now yours, and so as they choose to, up to them of course, they will stay with you. And they may even grow with you. They could evolve into greater spirits, perhaps.
Recharged at least once
With that being said,
already.
class is dismissed.
Doesn't.
Thank you all
Look
for
how they
coming.
mastered my boy.
And I hope the next one will be
Mastered
just
my
as
dad.
fascinating, perhaps.
I'm glad I can
Follow
stand
me.
here and look pretty, I guess.
You did not
Come
do
up
that.
with a
Come on, get up.
Wisp.
No, maybe.
Well, having spirit in the room, kind of.
Oh,
Will be very pleasant company, I assure you.
It's not.
What was your question?
It's more.
Perhaps you should hide behind me. Don't let anyone see me talking to you, Wisp. Well,
Under.
we don't.
Aspadon sound good?
Stuff.
Can I? Okay.
That's good.
anytime. Ready?
At least you'll be a good company. Someone who's not furious with me.
Anastasia,
Mm-hmm.
a word, if you please.
Alright, Mr. Wisp. Close your ears. I told him to cover his ears.
It's fine. I'm sorry, Anastasia.
It's fine. Stay.
I'm sorry. I don't mean to be hard on you. I'm worried about you.
It's alright.
Can't you understand I'm worried about you?
Of course I can. I understand it very well.
I just wanted to apologize, that's all.
Don't cry. Can I have a cover your ears now, Mr. Wisp? Turns out he didn't have anything to say anyway.
It was terrifying. I felt useless just by.
Well, please, Gale, all spirits don't come from dead
I'm
people.
sorry you felt
The difference between a spirit
like
and a
that.
ghost.
No.
No, I was outright.
We're friends.
Mom?
I wanted to help you.
I hover behind me.
But we're lucky to have people around us who care about us, who help us. Yeah, I felt useless, but someone else picked up my slack.
As far as I understand it.
They still helped you.
I'm gonna have a word.
Everyone around here cares.
Yeah.
This also includes me. We're friends. So even if I wasn't
Any
that
luck for
way,
you?
I still would have done something.
You'll see the little wisp like fly from his hands and just kind of float around.
You can return home after the day. But if you wouldn't mind keeping me company until I close my eyes tonight, then I will not be sad when you decide to go home. You're very cute, you know. But I'm sure we tore you from something we weren't supposed to. I'm sure you're already feeling very homesick. I'm not familiar with that, but I understand things are similar.
That's Anastasia.
But when I close my eyes, if you want to go home, that's fine. But for now, I request that you keep me company. And I promise to not bother you. Alright? You can follow me if you wish.
I told her I'm sorry already. I already did that. I tried it. What do you want from me?
I feel great. Ooh, got a nice recharge ready to go. You know what? We'll do this one right away.
How you doing?
Are you ready for combat?
Mm-hmm.
I'm good. You know, it's Raz.
Hi.
Alright, Raz. We figured out who the imposter is. We all know how cat talk.
No. It's
As I've
her whip.
mentioned many times, still a prop gun.
Yeah, no. But anyways, basically her freaking wisp turned into a necklace, which allows her to talk now. So basically, she's able to speak because of that necklace and her wisp.
That scared the shit out of the teacher.
Oh goodness.
You already are. He can hear you from here. That was weird, right, Raz? That wasn't just me. That was weird.
You have a voice?
Now she does.
Oh wow! That's wonderful. That's amazing. Spins her around once gently.
No, I'm fine.
Puts her down.
Yeah. It's thanks to her wisp, it turned itself into a necklace and allows her to speak.
Oh. Interesting. I wish I'd stayed for the rest of the class, but apparently I got to meet lovely. Oh no.
So nice that, wow.
There's nothing wrong with my eye. Everything's fine. I didn't forget to fill out
At
any
least it's
forms.
nice to actually be able to see for once. Well, outside, well. Instead of having
Why, did you have
Sit on my shoulder.
Kids have issues with very light areas. These goggles are meant to help dim light. The light.
Right. Alright. I can understand having some cynicism with light. High light not great for my eyes either.
I gotta take this apart anyways and see if the cracks are even severe or not. And you can just see him take off like the iron. I didn't realize you were.
No, just looking around.
Professor
Now tell me,
Marcio?
did I shoot
Yes?
five shots
The doctor
or
wants
six?
the doctor's gonna take my physical, so I'll done.
That's fine,
Hope you
Gio.
do well.
Take care of yourself.
We call that good luck, Raz. Good luck.
Anyways.
Bye, Doctor.
Right there, it's on the ground. Now time to take this little piece out that holds it together, and there we go. Put that in the pocket and just when they make the iron to stop.
Professor, can I go back to my room? I'm just very exhausted. I know from a lot of stuff.
That's fine.
Yeah. Thank you.
Can I get some help here? I'm trying to look at this heart so I can actually clean the copper off the inside. I just need some of that help. I'm gonna hold this. I'm gonna try to pull this out. Well,
You want me
make
to
sure the
pull
iron
out?
doesn't come out. Yeah.
Alright.
Ready? It comes out after a little bit of a struggle, and you can feel like the iron feels like it's like 25 pounds.
Jesus, boy. Why is it so heavy?
I mean, how else do you?
I wish I could fly away.
How else do you think I get it into the ground?
understand that. That's not good. Never mind.
I know.
Never mind.
I mean, if the iron part right here is damaging the copper, I'm probably gonna have to get it to the blacksmith to get it even weight a little less, though.
Well, if you can handle it, it's fine. Then I don't care how much it weighs. It's more if you can handle it.
I don't know. I just need to check the cup. Oh.
Daya?
Oh, that looks bad.
Are you alright?
Hold on.
Am I supposed to be?
To see, like, beyond this copper point, there's a long.
I don't know. Just asking if you are.
Did you talk to Ichi?
They're very different things. I have not had the chance, unfortunately.
I need to talk to Ichi.
You need to, or I need to?
I need to. I need to know what happened. I need to know if it's my fault.
Well, I'm gonna take it to the blacksmith.
I could knock him out. He's very weak right now.
Yes, but what she's saying is if you're using it for spine.
It's not a good idea, Daya.
Your 25-pound weights on either side are going to basically satisfy.
Well,
Yeah. I'm not gonna be using it on it.
it was an idea.
Not a good one.
Be a very physically demanding day.
Do you want me to bring him over here?
No. I'm kind of afraid to ask. I don't want to hear something awful.
And you know what that sounds like? That sounds like a yes. So I'm gonna go get him quick.
No, you're not.
Why not? Do tell me, Anna. Why not? You need to talk to him, don't you? You need to know. There is a problem and a solution. So what is holding you back?
Fear?
Do you remember what happened last time you were afraid? When I pushed you to do something you didn't want to do?
Yes.
With Kyan in the headmaster's office? What do you think would have happened if I didn't push you?
What are you talking about?
Oh, just some stuff.
Ah. Dancing queen, young and sweet, only 17.
Yes, I know the song. I met the writer. I think the professor wants you for something. He was waving you over, but you weren't looking, so...
We'll get to
I guess he wants all three of us.
Ah, I see. You wanted us to round up. Mama?
He might actually get frightened of me because he got scared of me with my eyes. He might get actually
I
scared
believe in you.
voice.
You can do it if you try.
Oh, so you didn't do
the
that?
necklace.
I didn't do that.
No, I will
did.
push.
I know, Daya.
You've been blessed by the spirits.
Because that's what a good friend does.
Is there a wisp around you?
All right, we're going to start class, everyone. Yes.
Okay.
Oh no, I'm still stretching, sir. I'm trying to, get my muscles going.
All right. So, you all know you all have a big mission coming up tomorrow. Correct? Everybody's kept that in their mind.
Well, that's tomorrow already. Oh, time flies.
Right.
Yes.
So,
yes, it does.
in my terminology of things, well, my terminology, not the correct word, in my diagnosis of the situation, I feel that it wouldn't be right to set you before the mission to have you do any type of extreme physical exercise, nor have you all have excuses to say you were not on your A game in the mission. So for my class today, which you'll probably be surprised to hear, is going to be a free period today. However, that period you can use this time to train your skills, to converse amongst each other, to actually do things other than just wander and keep yourselves busy. There can always be something you could be doing. Or you can ask me to do specific things, show you specific techniques, if you have any interest in learning any of those. I know some of you are physically not able to fight at your peak right now. You know who you are. But I do want to make no excuses for the mission. So, today's plan is a free day. Anybody have a problem with that?
No, sir.
Not really, no.
Mm-hmm.
Very gracious.
Well then, free period it is.
Just for today. I don't want any excuses on the mission.
Hey, works for
You
me.
should learn how to do hand-to-hand combat. Just in case.
You want to learn how to do hand-to-hand?
Yeah, sure. I don't mind learning.
Alright, well this will actually be a good lesson then. If you don't mind standing to the right, Professor.
Yeah, I don't want to accidentally get punched in the face.
I wonder.
Yeah, it would be good.
You want to team up?
Mafu.
Right. So, my friend, what do you actually know about hand-to-hand fighting?
You know what? Free period.
All I know is
I'm
that
gonna
it's
take advantage of this.
up close and you should.
Well, the thing is, since I'm not 100%, I can't really go physical, but I can still use my water magic.
Not really that much,
I'm
honestly.
use my light.
Alright. Well, let me just test something then.
Let's see. Any dead plants? Maybe. Could at least practice pulling water for things. I'm not wondering. Just practicing.
It's just wondering what you were up to, that's all.
You practicing your magic?
A bit. Thank you. It's just water from the tree. Your glove will get wet.
You want to see something interesting?
I suppose it depends.
Your hand. This put it like that. I'm not thinking. We need to watch it. Right. Take this hand, rotate it. Alright, now, angle. Like, put it down there, like that, right. Now, got a drop. You think it's gonna run down this side or that side?
The right side.
Now, do that again. There's the left side, or the mine, your right. Gonna do it again. Exactly the same. Now, did so again. Now, try again.
What are you doing?
Well, you see, this time it was different. You never predict what's gonna happen. Pure chaos.
Are you trying to make a point?
Some things, well, it's just, you can't predict everything, no matter how careful you are. There's too many variables. So, I mean, what does it mean when I ask you to be careful? Well, you can only be so careful, unfortunately. It still doesn't mean I don't want something to happen to you. Doesn't mean I'm not going to worry about you.
I know. It's fine to worry. We do the same. But I'm not going to sit here and not carry on with things. I can't hide here forever. Can't do nothing.
Not very fair, Anastasia.
I don't really care.
You know I'm worried about you.
And
You
we
know
are
I
too.
care about you. Yes. You don't see me going out in a dangerous place on purpose. Not very fair when somebody cares about you to be so careless.
Have you spoken to him?
To who?
Ishi?
I wasn't allowed to. The doctor was looking him over.
Professor's coming.
I hear he's just...
Never mind. He's walking away.
I hear he's, exhausted. Using his magic too much. I don't know what that's about.
So we don't know what happened then?
No. Do you?
No. I was going to ask him myself. I need to know if it's my fault.
Well, I don't imagine why it would be your fault that he was out using his light magic all over town. He wasn't with you.
No. I was with Pierce.
I don't know.
Ichi was an unexpected bump into.
An unexpected what?
We didn't expect to run into him.
Oh.
It wasn't part of the plan. Just Pierce.
When I heard that he got injured at town, and Gio said that you were there, and I figured he was with you. So
No.
I was worried. I wish you'd take care of yourself. Not fair. Not fair to me. I was angry with you. Now I'm just disappointed.
Go on then.
As you wish.
I can take care of myself. Take care of myself. Can take care of myself. Just need some water. She cuts into her hand. I could take care of myself. See? It's fine. The blood is slowly going away, but it's healing extremely slowly. Take care of myself. Take care of myself. Slowly mending. It'll be fine. be fine. Sorry, Lily. Didn't mean to scare you. Just recharge and we'll heal it more. No, don't worry. I can do this. It's fine. That should be enough. Let's see. If we could keep drawing from this tree, we should be fine. It's not a bad spot. There. We draw from this tree, draw from this bush. There's plenty of things to be drawing from. Right, Lily? I would never try and draw from you. That's rude. You are going home after this. It's fine. We'll be all healed by morning. Who knows, maybe you could do it again so you could practice more. No, Lily, they're not deep cuts. Just practice. Very useful. I got at least this down. It's progress. And at least you can summon it all. Who knows, maybe meditation will work too. Can't be sure. There you go. One more to do the trick. There. See? It's not even that bad. Combat medic. maybe. Even with all that knowledge, she didn't tell me I couldn't be a combat medic. It's the first time someone told me didn't tell me I couldn't do something. Oh, I need to fill up my flask. I suppose I'll go do that. I'm sure they won't mind if I take from my marble. It's healed enough.
I feel summer camp all over again.
Yeah. You know how many times I was given a show because of that? I was walking behind her.
I'm assuming I don't see that, so I'm gonna keep walking.
Yeah, no, my panties are showing.
Oh god. I could go to the other place, but I don't even know how I'd get there without water. Just go this way. I know there's water over here. Hopefully it works the same way. Going to very quickly fix full body. There we go. Could have just as easily gotten it from the cafeteria. I don't know why I didn't think of that, but I didn't, and here we are. Anna is going to bend over, grab her potion, fill up the potion bottle. I'm not gonna lean in because I don't want to fall in character. We're gonna walk back. And now the flask on her hip is full of water. Filled to the brim. Almost couldn't even put the cap on it. Can take care of myself. For the most part. I think. Well, kind of. Not really. But we'll get there. We'll get there. Thank you, Livy, for keeping me company. I definitely need it.
The anime plot line is now gone, no worries.
What do you want to tell me?
I was... If this is the ward, then... I'm not sure.
No!
I didn't know you were that kind of girl.
Just kicked right in the ass at the knee. Never
Kicks her slightly.
I wish I could disappear with you when you leave in the morning. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? Real nice. Fly away just like you can. Sorry, my brain is super dead. I would assume she just can't think straight or something. Just not sure whether she's angry or upset. She doesn't know what to say. She doesn't know what to think. Her head is buzzing.
Hana.
Bio?
I have great news. It's your little push. Ichi's going to be looking for you.
Wonderful.
If he's feeling better.
I see him over there. I was just going to wait. Also, her hand is totally like has a very minor gash across it because she was trying to heal herself.
Do you need some assistance?
No. Just trying to prove a point. Should be healed by morning.
Was it to Kain?
Just to myself. Don't tell don't tell Kayan. He's already disappointed in me enough.
I will admit, I don't think Gale likes me that much.
Why? What have you done?
E.G.?
Hello. Nice punch with the
How
boxing
is-
glove. Didn't.
Excuse me? You just have a habit of hitting people.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's nothing. It's all sort.
Yes.
I should leave you to be. Have a good one.
I'll see you in the dorms.
I cannot believe it.
Raz told me you wanted to talk.
I just had some questions. I won't keep you.
Oh. Sure. What's up?
There's a rumor going around that you were up to something in town. If you don't mind my asking, what happened?
Do you?
I normally wouldn't pry, but I have suspicions and I need them confirmed.
Well, as I'm putting the pieces together of what I've heard over there with Kayan and her name escapes me. I know that you have a mark on your head.
Tell me it wasn't.
No, it wasn't Kayan.
No, were they in town?
They were. In truth, I may not know you or anyone that well, but you are my classmates.
So it's my fault. That is exactly what
It's
I
not
was
your fault.
hoping not to hear. I was hearing things about a bar fight.
Yeah, and I'd rather stick to that story.
Like goddamn.
Not everyone needs to know about what's going on. Don't blame yourself.
If I hadn't
Just
gone in
make it
town,
worse
it
on
wouldn't
you.
have happened. Kayan is
I
completely
would have
right.
gone to town anyways.
But they're not after you.
I was looking for information. That's it. I overexerted myself. Look, if I find anything else more, or some people who are going into town tonight, I'll let you know. How about that?
Please don't go.
I'm in no condition to go right now.
Please tell them not to go. Please.
Sorry, it's kind of too late. They have already left. They need to grab a couple of things.
Who? Who? Maybe I can stop them.
Sorry, no you won't. It's already too late. They're gone. I trust them. And so should you. We're picked to come to this academy for a reason. We all have our unique abilities and skills. We're just becoming better. Think about it. Future protectors of EMRs, or a mage for some high court. What's waiting for you on the other side?
Don't know.
Well, you're from Notunia, right?
Yes.
You know, it could be a king or queen's personal guard, those Valkyries I keep on hearing about.
He doesn't know anything about me.
The highest of the high, the elites, the best of the best. To be honest with you, from what I heard from Kyan, he worries about you. He blames himself if something does happen to you.
I'm aware of that.
But what he doesn't know is he has...
I'm aware.
Yeah, well, what he doesn't know is he has people behind the shadows who are helping him. He doesn't know how involved I am. I don't plan on telling him. Yeah, because I can relate to him in a way.
Please don't. He'd be furious.
I'm not. I don't plan on to. And if he has a problem, he could come to my face. But I'm not gonna budge. Neither should you. If you want to know the truth, yesterday, he was watching you. Both you and Pierce. I was lucky to at least try to grab him or attempt to. All I know is they know what you look like. The thing is, you stick out like a thumb when it comes to wearing that outfit. If you plan on going to town, wear something else.
I did wear something else. People's lives are at risk because of me.
You should wear one of those festival cloaks then. They'll help you.
I'll keep that in mind.
We're going to the EMRs together tomorrow. Then we got the festival.
More dangerous in both of those places than on this campus combined.
I have a question for you. Do you trust everyone else?
No.
Who are your classmates?
I don't know who I can trust. I'm not worried about you, if that makes you feel any better.
That is not what I'm worried about.
I think there's a spy. I just don't know who.
I don't know. But I think we should go get dinner.
Do you mind if I
Get
walk
something to
with
eat
you?
at least.
Can I tell them I'm
Yeah, it's
escorting
fine.
you somewhere so that they don't stop me? I don't think I want to talk to them right now.
I'm still hurting, so we can use that as an excuse.
Then pardon my hand on your back. Just to make it look like I'm doing something.
It's fine.
I am very sorry.
Oh. Let's see if I get another fatigue potion. I appreciate you walking with me, so thank you.
Of course. That's the least I can do after. It's literally the least I could do.
Nah, look, you don't owe me anything.
I don't understand.
You could
how
call
can
this
say
a
that.
selfless act.
I don't understand how you're laughing.
Half the time I don't understand why I'm laughing either.
You understand you could have died.
I'm very aware.
And you understand I'd probably be dead if it wasn't for you.
I'm very aware, yeah. A random stranger doing a random act of kindness. Nothing intent, no goal behind it. Only simply to see somebody thrive. Knowing full well that even his future could be diminished. But he's fine with it. Because in the end, a random act could save a life one day. More greater than his. And that is what we call living. Oh, I sound like my father.
Your father sounds like a lovely man.
He is, when he isn't busy with his work. He's always digging around. Oh, sorry.
Okay.
Oh, there's Melody.
Yes, what's that?
I'm actually supposed to hang out with Melody tonight in the dorm rooms. If you would like, you could hang out too and get some of the people together. Probably play some board games. She said she doesn't feel like she really has that much friends. I want to prove her wrong.
Unfortunately, I have plans, but I wish I could. Trust me.
All right. Well, the offer's there if you change your mind. Oh, Headmaster.
Ah, yes.
Hello. When'd you get back?
I've been back all day. Unfortunately, I've been tied into my office doing some work.
Okay. What?
Thank you.
Are you going to eat food? I already ate my afternoon food.
Okay.
Eating a bunch of food.
Literally.
It's my fault. It's exactly what Kyan was. Seriously? Oh, you bitch. Son of a bitch! I'm so upset. OVR Toolkit had 2 updates. 2 updates. Two updates during stream. Who gave you the right? You think this is your game and you can do whatever you want? You're wrong. Shit. Son of a bitch. That is not happy. Not happy at all. Just gonna drop in here. Walk back like normal. Let's try this again.
No, I don't. That's why I said it's a great question. I'm gonna go with not in this room.
That's a safe bet. That's a safe bet.
She's grabbing alcohol. Not sure if she'll take.
Everything all right? I saw you disappear.
Yes, fine.
Very good.
So, hello, Mr. Logan, buddy. So, I don't think it'd be fixed overnight. It is something that has to be fixed. Kind of a when you arrive in a new town. I don't know. No. I can contact.
I'm not gonna have people here. And you coming in my room, all of a sudden they're gonna be suspicious of something going on between us. There's nothing
If the
whatsoever.
door is open, is that just gonna be us in your room? What are they going to assume if there's more than one?
I don't know, some people got some weird fantasies.
Quiet place to think. She's got a drink in her hand. It's not alcohol. It's not alcohol. She's on the table next to her. That's annoying. Can't fix that though. People's lives are officially at risk because of me. He could have died and we wouldn't have even known, and it's all because I was spotted in town when I shouldn't have been. What if Pierce noticed? I have to ask him. It is a reality. It's real. We're about to be far from campus. Where our lives will be even more at risk. More lives because of us. I didn't take enough steps to stop that from happening. My life's not even worth saving. Half the time I want to disappear. I can't tell him that though. He'd think he'd put his life on the line for nothing. But worst of all, Kyan was right. And he has every right to be disappointed in me because it was my fault and it did happen and I couldn't do anything to stop it. I was so oblivious that there was anyone even there. I had no idea. I could have died. It would have been my fault for being stupid. Stupid as per usual. Use your brain on her. Disappearing would be too easy. Way too easy. Way too easy. You can go home now if you want. Thank you for being my company for the day.
Oh, Miss Anastasia.
You really need to stop sneaking up on me.
Sorry. Didn't mean to scare you.
It's alright. Do you need something?
Are you alright?
Fine.
You look upset.
No, just there's a lot going on, that's all.
Yeah, I got quite the earful from Kine.
I'm sure. Has he gone to bed?
He went to go eat dinner. Oh dear God.
Sorry, my soul's back in my body now. Oh good. I'm glad he's at least eating.
Yes, he told me his thoughts very, aggressively. Thankfully I know how to deal with aggressive people.
He's not himself. It's not his fault.
No, he's not. Not entirely. Though at the same time, despite the rage, I see his concern, and I understand it. Though I did try to tell him, well, there's two sides to every story. And because I know there's no point in delving into it, I would like to ask, if it's alright with you, next time you decide to go into town, perhaps I could accompany you.
I won't be going into town.
No?
No. Not anymore.
So I guess you did hear him.
But it would do the professors wise to know that they've already made it to town. The assassins.
You had a run-in.
Each he did. Thanks to me. As I've just been told. And there are already students who have gone. So, he told me it was too late for me to stop them, but maybe it's not too late for you. I won't be putting anyone else in danger anymore. I won't be going to town, I won't be going anywhere alone.
least until this has been absolved. Which I plan to help with. But the fact that they're in town, and they come into this territory, that is crossing a line.
What are you going to do about it? Because I've already put lives at risk.
But you also have seen what I hide. It's not just made for show.
You're not always going to be there to solve the problem.
No, but I can certainly deal with issues that are within my range. And assassins that are in the town outside of this school should be a safe place too.
And on our
It
mission,
should be a place that the
you
students should
think
be
they'll
able
be
to
there
go
too?
to. Quite possibly.
In the festival?
And if they are, that's why I want to clear them out of town. So the festival is able to happen. This is technically within my jurisdiction and my territory. And I will fight for my territory. Especially if it means the safety of the students here. It's my responsibility, you know?
Hmm.
What kind of magic knight would I be if I didn't defend this place and its people? The fact that you're keeping me informed will help me.
That's kind.
And it will help the teachers.
That's what I want. No one else to be at risk. He could have died and we wouldn't have even known. I had no idea. I was oblivious. I was stupid.
Well, I'll take any information you can provide.
I didn't even know they were there. If you want information, Ichi's the one to talk to. He's the one who had the run-in. He's the one whose life is at risk now because of... And I don't know if Chris saw anything.
And I'm sure. Well, I know a few other teachers will not stand for this. Because once we know what to look for, we will run them out of town. This territory is not theirs. And they have no right to be hunting down our students. The moment they came to this territory, well, they're pretty much asking for what they're about to get.
Right.
Well, I did speak to Kai, and I helped calm him down.
For now. Please don't tell him about Ichi. Sorry.
I will not. I will not tell him.
It's not going to make him feel better. It's just going to make him worry more. going to reignite the flame, so to speak. I don't doubt that. If you feel like you have to, of course, by all means, but...
That's why tomorrow is happening.
Mm.
To help fix that. So he's not as quick to anger. Can just cool down. Handle things more calmly and socially like he did before.
Mm.
You know, more reasonable.
Right.
I will inform the teachers. And I will speak with Ichi.
Mm. He's
Sure,
wondering.
he has a lot to tell me, because...
He just did a lap around the school.
He does... Well, he does listen to me. And he trusts me. I knew him back in the summer camp before this Grand Academy was a thing.
Mm. Good to know.
Yeah, I have some prior relationships with some of the students here before this started. So I've been a teacher here a while.
I see. Mm.
So, if it helps you feel any better, I helped calm down, kind down. Told him I would talk to you, see if I could help. But you've kind of made your decision not to go to town at all.
No.
Which I think will help things.
Mm. I've got everything I need anyway. I don't need to go back. I wouldn't have gone if I didn't need to. It's not like I was going alone or being stupid about it. I went with peers of all people. Plenty capable.
Yeah, I can trust. I can trust your judgment. That's why I tried to tell him, like, you'd have a little more belief in your friends. Not do things alone.
He doesn't listen. It's alright.
No, I had to metaphorically beat it into his head.
It's
And
better
I did.
than Daya. He actually punches the boy. He's going to have brain damage.
Yeah, Dyer. He's skilled, does, but sometimes he's not the brightest or the sharpest tool in the shed.
Mm.
He has his moments.
He means well. That's all that matters to me.
Mm-hmm. Well, I would say things have been more or less resolved themselves, and you two should talk again after things have cooled down.
Maybe.
Because he openly admitted to me. He said this to me. He misses you.
He's
He
the
misses
one who
being your
chose
friend.
not to
He misses seeing you.
talk to us. I'm only respecting his wishes.
Yes, because he did it to protect you from himself because of how he is currently. But he does admit that he does miss, being who he is.
Well,
And being your friend and being close to all of you.
hopefully the EMR sorts out. And the assassins don't scare him enough to keep him away from us.
Well, if he said he misses all of you, that's arguable.
Forgive me if I'm a little pessimistic about it.
Well, it's one of those things that seeing is believing.
Yes, exactly.
Well, I'm sure you'll get your chance when this EMR is all sorted out.
We'll see.
And if he keeps his distance, I'll remind him of what he said. And just give him a nice little shove in the right direction and be like, go talk to your friends.
Listen, if you don't, I will.
Yeah, if I don't, Dyer will. And sometimes Dyer doesn't have the finest touch.
He's not a gentleman, no.
I've had my moments where I've just looked at him and just kind of want to smack that mask off his face. So
He actually looks
God.
much better without the mask, to be honest. I prefer him without. Maybe you should smack it off his face.
If he does something stupid again, I just might.
You probably deserve
just
it.
might. Well, I mean, he used his gag gun on Ichi.
I heard about that. He walked away before I could reprimand him for it.
Yeah, trust me, he got reprimanded by the nurse.
Good.
The nurse ripped him a new one, and well, a lot of the other teachers did, myself included. Oh God. Yeah, he got ripped a new one, so it's all good.
No idea.
I guess we wait. It'll be fine. Just got to pretend to look busy. I wish there was somewhere to hide. Unfortunately, there's not. He can't now. Let's put it this way. There's a trick of the lights being played on my face right now, and it's freaking me out. I can peek through the wall. Interesting, good to know. Shut up. Oh, hello. Hi, Prophet. Wow, long time. Hi, Cacti. I have to wait for Mosau. And I have to hope that Kyan and Feline don't stop and talk to me at all. Shit. thought I heard a voice. Was it just me? Oh god. Just keep drinking water. It's totally peeking to look through the wall. I could sit on the floor. Should I sit on the floor? I'm very torn right now. Just give me a moment.
Come down here for a second. Check the front door. Oh, because if I bolt for the door right now, someone might come in. The moment you step through that door, I'll know, and I'll jump off the railing.
Kyan.
Give me about.
Unlocks. Locks.
Better keep you waiting this time.
I apologized, didn't I?
It's an improvement, that's for sure. Still surprised that woman that came in.
Kisawi?
You think she noticed me? Yeah.
I don't think so. Did you run into her today?
No.
I think if she knew, she'd confront you about it, based on what I know of her.
Yeah.
Could I ask you a favor?
What?
Did you use any mana today?
Not really.
Do you mind lighting that fire so we can get rid of those sticks?
Video.
I was looking for something to light it myself all day, but... well, I got distracted, I guess. Couldn't find anything. Were you not... well... the EMR... is it bothering you at all?
No.
That's surprising.
Everyone's feeling angry about it. They feel an unfiltered amount of rage. Me, on the other hand, I'm used to it.
You're always angry.
Yeah. What's it to you?
It's just curious is all. I know, mind my own business and all of that.
It's because Cayenne, the bookworm. It's a little hard to ignore it when I heard Philheen, the dragon princess, and the bookworm screaming their goddamn heads off to my right.
When was this?
Something about you didn't expect to be killed while you were shopping or something like that. I heard bits and pieces.
Well, I won't be going to town anymore, that's for sure.
Why is that?
Is it my turn to tell you to mind your own business?
Fair enough. Makes my job a little easier then.
Does it? I'm going to sit here by the fire. I would think the opposite, really. I feel like your job just got a lot harder. Or more dangerous, I guess.
Well, if you said you're not gonna go back in town, right?
No, I'm not.
That means I don't have to expect you coming back dead. Or at least to some lesser degree.
Right. And as far as we know, the campus is mostly safe, so...
I can't get paid if you die.
Well, if I die, all my gold is yours. How about that?
That's just painting a huge target on my back.
It's not that much. I'd have no use for it.
Not that much. How much gold do you have?
Enough.
That bookworm told you to stop going to town.
Kind of. Told me I was
So you're just gonna
stupid.
be an obedient little girl.
It's not really about that. I've put lives at risk by going. It's my fault that Ichi is injured.
Explain.
Got a hit on my head, you know?
That's why you hired me after all.
Yes. I went to town the other day.
What the fuck does that have to do with that
You're well aware.
guy?
Ichi was there. Pierce was there. There was apparently somebody watching us. And Ichi decided to intervene. He could have died. But if he didn't, I'd probably be dead. And therefore it is my fault that he's hurt. Because I wasn't paying attention and I was stupid.
Bullshit.
It's not.
You're gonna blame someone else's actions on your own.
If I hadn't been there, he wouldn't have been hurt. Nobody would have been. I even endangered Pierce by going.
Yet you did what you want.
And look where it got us.
So you're just gonna lie down and obey?
I don't know. I've got to do something, I suppose. I'm tired of being protected all the time. I could fend for myself if I had to. Just tired of putting other people's lives at risk. Yours included, I guess. Simply by asking you to be here.
I don't mean to fucking toot my own horn, but I've done extreme things. Pretty sure if someone came at me, they'd most likely be on the ground instead of me. I'm walking, living proof of that.
I don't doubt that. I wouldn't have asked you if I doubted that.
Pisses me off, though. People acting like they can tell other people what to do, thinking they'll fall in line.
He's worried. Don't blame him.
He's worried that he should do something about it.
I don't know what you expect him to do.
I expect him to actually do something.
Like what?
If he doesn't want you hurt, then he should protect you himself.
He thinks he's doing that by not talking to us.
Well, look what that's got him. You already have a target painted on your back. Yet he's still not doing anything about it. That's bullshit. It's cowardly. He's nothing but a pussy. Sickly little boy.
Stop.
Don't what? Don't talk ill of him.
It's not his fault. I don't know what he'd do about it.
It is his fucking fault. He made choices that started all this, is what it sounds like.
We made him stay. He wanted to leave. It's not his fault.
Yeah, well, he allowed himself to be convinced. His resolve was really that strong. It faltered, though. He allowed people to make his choice for him. That's on him. And now you're doing the same thing.
What do I do? What do you expect me to do about it? Look at me. Honestly.
frustrates though.
Yeah, tell me about it. I'm tired of it. It's frustrating.
That stopped me from doing what I wanted. Hey, Granddad. He'd always say, there's nothing more important than staying true to yourself. You want something, then go get it.
Someday. I've got to get stronger first. That's what I want. People stop babying me, protecting me for what? I could protect myself just
me.
fine.
Then I guess this is gonna be a temporary contract. Well, I said better be, with that sort of promise.
Don't plan on keeping you here forever, if that's what you're worried about. I have to graduate at some point. I'm not taking you with me wherever I go. I don't plan on keeping you here for as long as we're here either. That would be... Well, you'd hate me if you don't already.
Yeah, I don't like you already.
Figured as much. It's alright. They don't pay you to like me.
And you say you care about me a lot.
Care about your existence.
The fuck is it to you?
You're a person. Everyone
If I
just
died
says
the next day, I bet you wouldn't even bat an eyelash.
Bold of you to assume.
I know so. I
You
feel
don't.
the same way if you died.
That's you. You don't speak for me.
There we go. That's what we need to hear. That's what Kaya needs to hear. Bookworm. Yet you seem to fold so easily when talking to him. What's so different about me?
You're not
If
my
anything,
friend.
I think
I don't care about what you think.
And stop caring about my existence.
Make me. Ooh, fighting words, oh shit.
You might regret saying that one day.
I'm not afraid of you. If I was afraid of you, you wouldn't be standing here.
Remember how you said you want to see what you get away with?
Have I reached my limit already?
That's one of the things. That's one of the bad buttons you press. Let's see how strong your resolve is. That's what I thought. challenging me, eh?
I'm terrified.
Now hold still. This only hurt for a second. Exactly. You might not be afraid of me, but you're afraid of the pain I can inflict.
Anybody would be. It's not you, it's your magic. You're not the scary part.
On the contrary, I am using the magic to scare you. How's it any different if I have a knife on me? Sure, it's the knife. It's the knife that is scary. But I'm wielding the knife. Yet when you wield the knife, I don't see anything scary at all.
I don't blame you. Look at you.
So, Angelo knows our little secret, huh?
Forgot about that. Yes, he does.
Kinda slipped up this morning.
Right. He heard our conversation. How much of it, I'm not sure. But he knows what we're up to.
I pulled him aside.
And?
He's confusing. He's on our side. Yet his motives confuse the hell out of me. But it's as he said. His actions speak for itself. It's conflicting.
Yes. I don't know what he hopes to gain. Trust, maybe? Not sure. But regardless, I'm grateful for it. I don't know. Well, this contract would be dead in the water before you even entered this room if he told anyone else.
Yeah.
I think he knows that I need it. Or would at least feel better for it. Hmm. Well, I suppose I'll get out of your hair.
Yeah.
As much as I can while we're within the same walls.
Sharp ears. You better learn to start fearing me. Otherwise, I will have to make a reason for it.
Why? Why do you need to be feared? By everybody. What's the point?
It's the smart decision. Either that or hate me. One or the other.
What are you hiding? What are you so afraid of? That you want everyone to be afraid of you?
We also better start learning us to not stepping on thin ice.
Well, haven't you heard? I apparently have a death wish. So be it at this point. I'm not going anywhere tonight. So
I need today's payment.
$2 silver, as promised.
Yeah.
What time can do it? Thank you.
Aw, look at you. Like IRL?
Oh my god, is that deep?
Oh my god.
The gamer's broken. What do we do? What do we do? I've watched this somewhere from a play called Old Yeller. It didn't work. Second option. Third option.
Ew! That made me laugh so hard. Oh my god!
I know it made you laugh so hard. You broke character.
I had to.
I can't believe you.
I had to. Oh my god.
Yes.
I had to do it to him.
Do what?
I was like,
I don't know.
came in
Oh,
and
okay.
Kashi was like,
So,
I had to.
That was very surprising.
Remember when I said I think Gale is upset at me?
Voluntarily gifted me a shiny.
Look at that smug.
Turns out I was right.
Oh, what have you done?
I punched Ichi.
With a steel fist.
Yes,
He
indeed.
punched an injured student.
Heard about that.
Listen, it's not that.
What? You punched who?
Ichi.
You've done it again.
Oh,
This is
God.
even more violence.
He's hurt.
After he was
My
injured, of
God.
course, yes.
Yeah, after he like struggled for his life, you know.
To be fair, didn't know he was injured.
Yes, you did!
Honestly, people are like, you punched it. Did I?
Yes! Weren't you standing there when we found out that he was injured?
Oh wait, we didn't go to the infirmary, did we?
You were in the room. You were in the fucking room.
You were.
You son of a bitch.
God, you know, working an 8-hour shift before RP probably wasn't the best for my memory. I've been awake since like 6 a.m. It's almost like midnight. Oh boy.
Looks fine to me.
I thought Laura was the goldfish Seagu.
Yep.
Yes. I'm just losing my mind. Why do you think I haven't uploaded the newspaper for 2 sessions now? I don't remember what happens in them, and my recordings were bad.
Gotta go bug. Oh, I gotta bug him too. But cause I gotta head out. Oh my god.
Who guess who might die between sessions? Depending. Hi.
Why?
Me.
I'm going into town.
Oh, fuck. Not you too? Seriously?
Well, my sister's there, and there's.
I was told. I saw
so
her.
I need to go save her.
Yeah.
Hey, Lord. Wait, you saw my sister? What?
Well, I don't know it's your sister, but I saw her.
This is where Marcel.
Kaslin. I made this joke earlier. Oh my god, can you believe it? Apparently we're having assassins sent after us. Who would ever do such a thing?
God damn it.
It was you all along.
Well, good. Now Kyan can be mad at you too.
Yeah. Oh, Kyan's probably gonna be pissed, especially at Farron.
He's already mad at me,
Kyan's
so.
never going to be mad at me, ever.
No, he's not mad, he's just
You know what
worried.
Anna is right now to him? A disappointment. That's what I was told.
No! Hang on. No. You know what Kyan told Farron in character? If something happens to me tomorrow, please look after Anna.
Hates me.
As well as
That's
Galen.
awful!
I
That's
know.
literally awful.
I had to say it. I'm sorry. I fucking nearly cried during that conversation.
Right. So.
I'm sorry. Maybe I should have kept that to myself.
Oh my god, that makes me so sad.
Spear.
I'm sorry.
From like this distance.
Holy fuck.